Oh, cool. I am live. Ohayo gozaimasu. Watashi wa Ren desu. Hello, chat. How you doing today? Oh shit, I forgot to post the recipe video last time. Amazing. I didn't even spread last time's link. And that'll do. Holy shit, you are here first. That's new. How you doing, C3PO? Squeak goes the mouse. Squeak goes the mouse indeed. I am gonna be flying solo for a little bit. The wife needs to take a nap. The food did a number on her. Glad to hear you're doing great. How you doing, DK Nacious? I've had an okay day. I got woken up early. Not big fan of that myself. And then we were gonna go to what is it? It's like a how do I explain it? Damn, lit. 8 of CC bit me here. Literally just started, my dude. What was I gonna say? It was this it's not a car parts place, but it's basically a scrapyard, and you're allowed to go in and like search for cars to see if you can find the part that your car needs. You get to pull the parts apart. But just killing time at work. Ah, nice. But how do I put this? Since I was so sleepy, we got in the car, we were going to the place, and halfway to the place, it clicks in my brain. You forgot to grab your wallet, dumbass. Well, fuck me. And like the place closes up, they close shop real fucking early, I ain't gonna lie. And because they closed up shop so early, I at no point like got to return to that place. So, you know, we went to get some food, and then I dealt with my stomach issues. And now it's time for stream. I mean, what you gonna do? Things happen the way they happen. You just kind of roll with it, you know? You can barely see that guy. Actually, you can't even really see that guy. Fuck that. I lied. You can't see that guy. That's not a barely. That's a you can't. That was annoying. It got one tapped by this son of a bitch. Run now. Fuck off. I am actually salty by that. God, this game is eerily quiet. Like, yes, the wife complained about the silentness of the game before. And I guess it's because I had her to bounce off of my voice to go, it ain't that bad, but Jesus Christ, it is quiet. gonna kill this fucker. That's what you get for pushing me off a cliff, bitch. I kind of wish I had like weird news to talk about, but literally anything everyone's been talking about has just been like I want to pay attention to anime and stuff, and all of my anime people are talking about Twitch streamers, and it's very annoying to me. Because, you know, it's not what I'm after at the moment. Leaves you alone with the loudness of your own mind. It really does. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm gonna... Obviously, I'm not gonna go to YouTube find some music because that's a good way to get copyrighted struck. I'm gonna find my OSTs that I have downloaded. Games. Transistor has a good soundtrack, so does Lethal Glee. Silk Song has a good soundtrack, so does Hollow Knight. Crypt, Neon White. Let's go Transistor. Just so that we can have something in the back, you know.
Please be safe up there.
I will try my best. I got my ass handed to me by a guy with a pitchfork. Look, I'm just hoping that I don't get sued by the YouTube police. Hello, Foxstrips. How you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the
I'm doing
only
well.
way
Wife
to
is
reach the
taking a nap.
cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
I don't know why Pinocchio would be annoyed. That was great.
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
Jiminy is a gift sometimes. Cherish him. Okay, good. There's a cutscene. I beg your pardon?
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Approach? That bitch ran up to me? I didn't approach that. We'll dead name him, though that spelling can't be forgiven. No, it can't. Approach with caution, he says. Fuck that. I didn't approach that shit. That shit ran face first into me. It was terrifying, actually. He was fast. Oh, so I did mention like some of the soundtracks that I have from like other Steam games I have. I have Crypt, which I will not be playing because Jesus Christ, am I bad at Crypt of the Necrodancer. I wish I could sit here and be like, I'm good at rhythm games. I like rhythm games. I'll say it right now. I'm apparently very dog shit at Crypt of the Necrodancer, so I think I'm much worse at rhythm games than I think. What are these guys? Urgent repairs? I don't know what's up with these guys, but they look very dangerous. Wait, why is their blood blue? Like the idea of the game server, I myself lack said sense of rhythm. I love rhythm games because they always have such good music, and I can vibe to the rhythm of the music. Oh, hi, Blue. But when it comes to actually keeping, how you doing?
I'm well.
That's good. When it comes to actually keeping in rhythm to the rhythm game, I'm just shit. I'm just trash. And some rhythm games are so fucking precise about it. Why do they bleed blue? Like Kingdom Hearts, Melody of Memories. I didn't play the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game, but to be fair, I also like lost interest in Kingdom Hearts. It was somewhere between the like 90th re-release of Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm just saying, it's kind of the same way I lost interest in One Piece. Where it's just they kept playing the same episode over and over again where I was at. So, like, I lost interest in One Piece like 3 different locations, and it's because that exact same thing happened. They ran out of episodes, so they just kept playing the same episodes.
What is happening?
Also, to answer your question, the reason why they might have blue blood, typically that means they use copper in their blood instead of iron.
I don't know what's going on, but keep
Like horseshoe
those
crabs
eyes
or
of yours open.
octopuses.
Oh, that's neat.
I'm not saying that's the reason why in this game these creatures have blue blood, but in real life that's the reason why animals have blue blood, because they're copper-based rather than iron.
Oh, I blocked that. It's so much easier to just dodge it. Why did I try blocking it? Although, I think one of my friends in my Steam family has a Sekiro, so I might want to get back into just blocking things because rhythm games. What was Green Blood again? There are actual animals with Green Blood?
Green blood is... it's like... it's... I'm trying to remember, it's... So they technically still have hemoglobin, so their blood is actually red, but it's a different thing in the lizard's blood that makes it green. It's, So I know, like, the 2 different types of blood you can have is red and blue, but then there are, like, lizards and stuff that can have green or yellow blood. Technically their blood is actually red, but it's been dyed green or yellow because of a different chemical that's in their blood.
Oh, that's neat. That's really neat. Oh, I learned that a bunch of manga artists worked on some, like, it was a history manga. It's like learning world history through manga. I'm like, ooh, I kind of want to learn about that, and I couldn't find it anywhere. Except for, you know, in actual Japanese.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an
Okay,
pharmacist.
so
Yes,
I looked it up.
pharmacist.
So the reason why some
Looking for
lizards
the
have
legendary gold coin
green
fruit.
and yellow blood
I was
is
able to
because
use
of a
medicine
build-up
to slow
of
the infection spread.
bilivita, which
I
is
have the
basically
petrification
a
disease
bile
and I
that they
need a cure.
build up in their body to make them toxic,
Sorry,
so animals
I
won't want to
ramble
eat
when
them.
I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Okay, I guess I will actually read this. Villa Vita? Okay, I know you just told me what it was. Can you repeat it? Because I'm stupid. The King's Knight found some gold coins. This miraculous blessing for those people who have recovered from different diseases, who have been able to escape the plague. Sulfur is green. Ah. An elated knight built his castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners' miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Sorry, I'm back. Kind of fun.
Ah. Riveric has a wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Giangino or a Stargazer. Can equip wish stone code to a cube through Giorno that have different effects. Using a cube uses up a wish stone, but it recharges.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
So, in theory, you could have a life form that uses sulfur as their base instead of carbon, like everything else on Earth does.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico
But-
Cathedral. You can find me there.
Yeah,
if you
we
need
haven't.
me.
As far as we know, there's nothing on Earth that does that at the moment.
Ah.
But in theory, there technically should
Seems there's
exist
a new.
a
I'm headed
possible
to the
life form
St.
that can do
Frangelico
that.
Cathedral.
Because sulfur and
Perhaps
copper
find
and
some peace there.
carbon have a similar like building block essentially to allow them to be built into a life form.
Interesting.
Like I think basically theorizing the three life forms that we expect to find if we start exploring the galaxy proper is carbon life forms like ourselves, a sulfuric creature of some form, and then most likely like silicon of any like robotic life form that's been created.
Oh, fair.
Like going out into the
People of
galaxy, that's
ancient
like
Krot
what we
knew how
expect
to
to find,
bottle a
just
wish
based
upon
on
a
like
star.
how life exists
They
on our
claimed
planet.
special powers after distilling the
Obviously,
wish
you
into
know,
a cube
we could get
made
into
from
a planet
meteorite.
and there's like the sci-fi
I don't
race of
know
like
how it works,
I made a pure
but,
sunlight.
It's said to
it
react
just
to someone
exists, and
who
we're
has
like, oh,
ergo
okay then.
and grant them power.
I made
Oh, yeah.
pure sunlight.
Did
How
you
does
ever
that
wish upon
work?
a star, Stalker?
But, you know,
I hope this
based
wish stone
on
helps you with
how we understand life evolves from our own experience on Earth, anything that goes into that is just science fiction.
Right.
There's no actual science to back it up.
Pocket watch power with watch returns to Stargazer visited. A pocket watch and be able to power watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. Immediate character death upon use. I mean, pure gracious entity could be very probable. There's a lot of things that could be probable, I'm pretty sure. Like, every time I learn something newish, I am flabbergasted by, like, the intricacies of it, and then my brain goes, and why didn't you ever think of this, or to look it up? I'm like, I don't know. I thought...
Just out of curiosity, when you say a pure gracious, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Are you saying there's, like, a possibility that there's a kind creature out there? Because I think they're called dogs.
Yeah. And God did them dirty by not letting them have chocolate. It's more than likely to be multiple single-cell gatherings around central leader cell. Like a hive mind.
Gaseous, yes.
Oh, gaseous. That could probably be blamed on, what's it called?
Like, the 4 states of, like, matter, it is completely possible that there is a life form that exists in one of the other states, unlike us, which is solid. Like, there's going to be probably maybe, like, a liquid or a gas or even a plasmic creature. Like, the plasmic creature is, like, the highest, like, culprit for, like, what we expect, like, a sulfuric creature to look like. So, these things are possible, but... I have to go out and find them. But, you know, spoilers. The whole sitting around and waiting for someone to show up to us, that ain't gonna fucking happen.
Like, it's not that it ain't gonna happen, it's just very unlikely to happen.
Like I say, there's definitely something else out there, like...
The
whole,
universe
like,
is too vast and continues to expand for there to be fuck all.
Yeah, but the expectation that, oh, we must be the dumb monkeys and everyone else is smarter than us. You don't know that. They might be just as dumb as we are. Maybe they're also sitting on their rock being like, I wonder if something's out there. And then they get a text on their phone telling them that's, you know, climate change is affecting them again and gone up again. And they're like, God damn it, why can't the aliens come and save us already? Maybe we have to be getting aliens to try and save the galaxy. Also, you know, the common question of, like, if they are more advanced than us and they have, like, a spaceship that can go through light speed and stuff, why wouldn't they want to talk to us? What would they get out of that?
Right. Acid, abrasive, beam ergo, hidden moonstone, something else. I think that is the other big thing. It's what would... Like, here's the thing. There are certain things that, when it comes down to it, right? Contact is made for certain reasons. Regardless of what it is always a matter of convenience. There are 2 reasons that exist primarily. And they can be narrowed down to trade and conquer. So if they're coming here and they've arrived here they are much more advanced than us, and we better hope that they're here to trade for something that they can't find from wherever the fuck they are from. And that they are just benevolent enough, because they are definitely smart enough to know that we are beneath them, and therefore they can take advantage of us.
But sadly, unlike what Hollywood likes to do with the like, oh, they'll definitely come here for our gold and water. It's like they could literally get that from any comet that's flying past out right now.
Like it would have to be something that we find common, but they find rare.
Like every precious mineral on our planet, like salt, water, gold, silver, all that shit, it's just in space in like all the different comets that are flying around. Like they have no reason to come to our planet to like, we're here for your silver. Why? Like our best hope is that for some reason a meal we make like pasta is for some reason a delicacy and they don't know how to make it. Even that they would 100% be able to just access the internet and learn how, and therefore not have to talk to us at all.
Right. They've come to steal our radium. Like, I mean, yeah, that is kind of like where we are, where it's like, okay, we need to... We need to get this very specific mineral, which is very hard to find. Okay, so what we do is we find a way to tether a fucking rover that will mine a fucking asteroid. And that's how we're getting rare metals nowadays, isn't it?
That is
or
like...
we're attempting at the very least.
Like, that's the dream that everyone wants, is to, like, get into space to go and tether a fucking meteor and drag it into orbit, and then mine the shit out of it, because, one, that means that we're not just damaging our own planet anymore. And two, if you have a meteor of solid iron, for example, you're gonna get more iron out of harvesting the entire meteor of its, like, core than you'll find in, like, a random iron vein on Earth.
Yeah.
So, the dream, obviously, is to start harvesting the astral fields between us and Mars. But, you know, we don't technically have the technology for that yet.
Yeah.
Like, the best thing you could probably do is fly into space with, like, spaceship components in storage. Strap a booster to the asteroid and fly it to the planet to get it into orbit. But then, you know, then we got the logistics of sending people into space to mine it. We're not quite there yet.
Yeah. It's gonna be a while before we get there.
Like, when we do get there, I'm fucking first person signing up to be one of the astronauts to go up and fucking mine rocks and stuff, because that sounds like a great job. I'll float around in 0G, cutting up fucking asteroids and fucking all this other spaceship parts and stuff like that. I'll be a scrapper from, like, any fucking fantasy show ever. That sounds awesome.
All I'm thinking of is that one fucking game that you played where... Seriously?
Good job. Good job.
I fell for the oldest trick in the book! What the actual fuck? But all I'm thinking of is that one game that you played where it was literally you were scrapping other spaceships.
Yeah. Look, if that game did have a plot, that would have been... I'd constantly play that game all the fucking time. Which is a really weird thing to say, but... The sandbox mechanic of scrapping spaceships and junking them for parts, and then, like, going home and just relaxing and watching TV and stuff. That sounds awesome. I want to do that in my day-to-day. But then, you know, they had a plot about, like, how corporations are bad, and it's like... I don't need that in my fucking downtime game.
The issue with
that,
the issue with that plot is that it's just at this point it's so overused, and we are here for escapism, and the more you stop letting us do escapism, the more annoying it gets.
No, it's... God, what's it called? Shipbreaker.
Shipbreaker. I just know I watched you play it. I didn't play it.
Yeah, like, mechanically, it's a very fun game, and like I said, if it didn't have a plot, I think it would just be like a comfort game I would play a lot to just like, yeah, I'll just go fucking break a ship down for half an hour. That sounds like a fun way to relax. But then, you know, every time you do anything, you get a phone call from someone being like, did you know that unions are good and companies are bad? It's like, I don't care.
It was a very fun watch as a person who only watched it, and Blue had a lot of fun playing it, so I will assume that it was a fun play. I mean,
oh yeah, it's a fun game.
I guess it also really depends on what kind of game you're into, though.
Like, it is a fun game that I like. Well, anyway, as you said, yeah, depends what you find fun. But I found it was a fun game, and for like a first-time playthrough, the story's good. Like, it doesn't do anything revolutionary. It's a simple. The corporations are exploiting us. No shit, they are. Welcome to real life. Of course, they're exploiting us. But anyway, like, it is a fun game. Don't get me wrong. Like, I complain about it because I like it so much. But yeah, I definitely wish there was a way to just play the game and just turn off the stories for like a second playthrough. Like, I know there's a sandbox version of it, but at the same time it's like, we're gonna give you all the mechanics at once, and it's like, I don't remember how to fucking play this.
Yeah, it does tend to happen, doesn't it?
So I thought micromanagement sims, you essentially play as an actual person and you fly around with like all your welding and saws and stuff, and you're literally like first person cutting a ship apart. Like, the only real micromanaging part of it is essentially like, you only have like a certain amount of hours each day to cut the ship apart. So like, I think you get like, each day is like 15 to 20 minutes, and then your character goes to bed and has breakfast and all that, and then you come back the next day and you can either scrap a brand new ship, or keep working on the ship you're already working on.
Yeah. Fuck. No! No! Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little cheated there. There's an even higher position. Ah, I see. I understand that. Every time I hear Transistor music, I just reminded how I hate the bad guys for taking Red's voice. Fair. Red does have a beautiful voice. I mean, to be fair, you're meant to hate them. They are the bad guys. fuck is going on there? True, but not all of them were evil. That is true. Not all of them were evil. I don't see reason to go down there. Oh, except if my camera demands that I do. What the fuck? Excuse you? The game was acting upon its own will. It attempted to murder me. With the simulations, I did forget that I was an infinite loop simulation.
Oh, that's really funny, but also probably a reflection of what's about to happen in the future, which is bad.
What?
Okay, so the bunny girl from My Hero Academia, Akira, or whatever her name is. Apparently AI, basically I think that's the scare part before it can get, uploaded to places like YouTube and stuff. The fucking algorithm stuff. It is detected, essentially, high level of porn that is drawn of this character. And has apparently now learned that, therefore, basically, image of her equals porn, no matter what the, situation around it is. So now, every time she appears in, a YouTube video, or someone uploads it to, Facebook, or fucking, any fucking, or Reddit, or any fucking, image sharing system, it immediately gets flagged for adult themes, even if it not doing anything actually to do with it.
Oh.
It's really funny, but also very concerning for the future. If that's, the logic that the AI has now learnt, is that, okay, I have detected this character has porn of it, so therefore every image of this character is porn.
That is hilarious, but very unfortunate. Ow. There really was no reason for me to go there. There really was no reason for me to go there, and now I'm low on health and have no way of getting it back. So I'm gonna go to the Stargazer. I detected high levels of adult material on this of this character. Oh, how much bias do you think they're gonna show to Nintendo properties? Let's be honest. Hang on.
So AI is very hard to program with a bias, as fucking Elon himself has shown, where he's like, I have programmed Grox to never speak bad about me. And then you go into Grox and you're like, hey Grox, who's the worst person in the world right now? And Grox will be like, oh, Elon Musk, he's ruining the planet. It is very funny how hard it is to program AI with a bias in it.
Yeah.
So, I imagine if AI starts linking fucking Pokemon to porn, because there's a fucking shit ton of it, it's not going to be like, oh, this is a Nintendo product, so I can't do that. It's going to be like, no, this is low punny, banned.
This is low punny, therefore it is porn. fucking not?
To be fair though, this might actually be somewhat a good thing if that does happen, because if AI starts just blacklisting anything that is Pokemon or Nintendo related because people draw so much porn of it, it might convince companies to stop fucking using AI.
True.
And you know, that means that fucking all the RAM and GPUs and stuff might actually go down in price.
Yeah.
Like, Nintendo and Sony have already fucking come out and been like, so we can't get any RAM and GPU, so we're gonna have to delay our next consoles to 2030, which is hilarious because honestly they're the ones who cause the problem most of the time.
Yup.
Like, they're the cause of their own problem because they're the ones who invested in AI in the first place.
I saw that fucking Sony did, like... Shocker of shockers, one of the dumbest fucking things ever, but like... They created a AI that basically plays the game for you.
Ah, yeah.
And I just sat there staring at my screen going... Just make a movie at that point. And the best part about that is you're Sony. You already have a movie production like section to your company. Speaking of which, you hear that Nvidia is bringing back the 3060? I believe I did, but my brain is also like retarded and does not remember which one the 3060 is, because unless I'm like actively building a new computer or looking to upgrade my computer, I'm not looking.
I think the 3060 was the last model. I think they're on the 420 or something now. 4020. So they're bringing back the old model because the new ones are getting sold out so quickly.
I
assume you might have to go up, seeing as they're taking up the elevator.
They are taking up the elevator. Oh, thank God I do have the room for...
I think you could have just made it if you just ran to the top.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
Pinocchio, thank you for saving the world. You're a real boy. I want to be a dog.
Wait, something's different. Wait a minute. I'm a dog. Oh my god, this is the happiest day of my life. I don't have to write software anymore. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Wait, are these actually just... Am I murdering zombies right now?
That also made a bunch of zombie puppets for some reason.
Not impossible.
I don't know what a zombie puppet's purpose would be in real life, but I guess someone could make them.
Barely got out of that one with my fucking... What? Okay then. Oh, you're barely teaching me about jumps. I've been spamming those for a while now.
Did you know you could jump?
Well, yes. Yes, I could.
So it could be worse. It could be fucking Irma Chow showing up to the end of fucking Sonic Adventure to be like, did you know you could jump, Sonic?
Right.
Fighting Eggman. Did you know you could jump?
Press the A button to jump. Press the A button again to do a homing attack. Omo Chow, this is Eggman. Like, this is the final Eggman. Oh, fuck! Ooh, Trinity Key.
You know what, if we got every item from every video game in existence, like, you know, like just went to every game that's ever been made, got every pickup item in those games, and overlapped them with each other, what do you think would be the most common named item? Because I feel like the Trinity Key would be up there.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like insert name key, and then with like a key essentially, would just be in every fucking game almost in existence. Like, there's gotta be one.
Like, obviously there's gonna be like the sword of the hero or some shit like that.
Yeah, I know exactly what it is. Fucking a sewer key.
Yeah, sewer key.
Sewer key, I guarantee, will have like the most amount of like, here's all the sewer keys from all the different games in existence.
Trust and truth are. Please allow me to reread that. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead. What the fuck now? Need to create
Health-based items,
eternal
actually,
light.
because everyone seems to come up with their own name for like the healing item in their game. Like elixirs, health potions, vials of blood, hearts, coins, rings. Like, there are so many different names for like the health item in your game that I don't know if it would overlap as much as like.
As you would think.
Yeah.
Like they will definitely overlap. There are definitely sufficient people who just, here's your potion, the end. But even if you go like, it's just the potion. Some games still call it the health potion. The Legend of Zelda used to call it the red potion, because they also had the blue and green potion. And then they got rid of magic, like a bunch of fucking cowards.
And you got the games who don't call it potions, but they're technically potions, but they're not. Like fucking Resident Evil, who have like the green and red herb.
Health tincture.
Yep. The elixir. The serum.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think like either a very common item like iron sword, or like a key that like opens a very common door, like a sword key.
Yeah. Oh hey, the AK-47 is awesome. Yeah, but now we're just talking shooters. That's a very specific demographic we're targeting.
Funny enough, I feel like a shotgun's probably more common than an AK.
Yeah. To be fair, there's also the fact that there's this funny conversation that I've had with my wife many times, which is about cats and dogs. Which is dogs suffer from variety. Cats suffer from no one understanding the difference in variety. Because when you see a dog, people will be like, ooh, a husky. People see a cat, any cat, and go, ooh, a cat.
Everyone who sees an AK is gonna be like, that's an AK, but everyone who sees a shotgun is just gonna call it a shotgun. They're not gonna call it like a pump action or fucking like double barrel or something. It's just probably gonna be called a shotgun.
It's street sweeper, striker, whatever the fuck, drum fed. Like, the thing is, a lot of shotguns are, a lot of guns either have really creative names or have very just, here's how the gun works. It's a pump action spread shot. That's the name. I don't like that you're smart. Ow. Not surprisingly, AK-47 shoots keys with a fixed chance to open. Fair enough. Oh, I got wrecked.
Oh yeah, I feel like you're playing a different game at this point. Like, it's like, I thought this was a game about like puppets. What the fuck was that?
Right?
Like, why was there a hunter from Halo in this game all of a sudden?
I too was under the impression that I was hunting down puppets, not whatever the fuck these creatures are right now. I need to go finish Exit the Gungeon. I never finished Exit the Gungeon. Although, to be fair, Exit the Gungeon had like one of the fucking funniest things I've ever said in my fucking life. You got the item cigarettes. What do these do? Uses them. Increases coolness factor. Immediately dies. In my defense, I didn't know it was going to take exactly 1 fucking HP, which was all I had. I didn't know it was going to take HP at all.
You know what? Whatever I was going to give this game out of 10, I just gone up a point from that last fight you were in.
What's up?
The thing you just killed, but the one downstairs, pulled out its chunk and threw it at you, but the other enemy body blocked it for you.
Yeah.
It's like, oh cool. Enemies are actually, you know,
There.
they exist. They're there. They actually like act as a wall.
That's that.
Should have lied harder.
Yeah, I should have lied much harder. I should have lied so hard gravity started listening to me.
Out of curiosity, actually, last night when my power went out, how far did you go get in Hollow Knight?
So we went and we got the stag station and then we called it there.
Cool, I'll go do that now.
Like, the room before the stag station had a bunch of things, and my wife was like, should we do that? I'm like, nah, we'll wait for Blue. So we got the stag station and quit out so that we would respawn at the hot spring.
I have no idea what happened last night, but like, apparently for the entire town, power went out at like 9:30, which is when I disappeared, and it didn't come back until 4 in the morning.
Oh, Jesus.
So, I don't know what happened with that.
And after that, we kind of just, well, I basically started spamming people with just a bunch of silks on stuff.
Fair enough.
I found a guy doing a tool-assisted speedrun of it. And the amount of times I heard that, if we could just find a way to skip this part, and if we could just find a way to skip this other part, I'm like, ah yes, because that's what we want when we buy a video game, to play less of the video game.
Okay, I will normally agree, but when you're trying to like do a Silk Song run, not Silk Song, Still Song run, and it's like, cool, I died at the start, now I have to watch Hornet like drag her feet at the beginning of the game because she's hurt herself or something. It's like, yeah, I feel like after my like third time, I would also want to skip that.
To be fair, I agree with that specific statement. Fucking turn it off for Skill Soul. But it was like other less egregious parts of the Oh, I lived. There was other less egregious parts of the run. But yeah, I just like when she's just like, oh, my tummy.
Like, I feel like if it showed up more than just, like, that start of the game, and therefore was, like, more story-like driven, I'd be more okay with it, but the fact is it's literally just, like, at the start of the game, your tummy hurts. Never again.
I mean, it happens, like, once more, but, like, that doesn't justify it. Fuck off! What the hell? But yeah, it'd just be, yo, tummy hurts. Why? You know, I'm dying a lot here. I'm fucking losing my ergo anyways. I get to test stupid things out. Because if I get to test stupid things out and they end up working, they're not stupid. That's how that works, right? It won't turn it off for Steel Soul because you can immediately get to it if you input the Konami code at the select screen without having to finish the game. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Well, I learned about that recently. It's just why. I heard a guy calling it like the secret hard mode. I'm like, it's not very secret. You just gotta beat the game and you have it.
I would argue you should actually beat the game first before you do Still Soul.
Yeah, I would argue beat the game. Like
Still
even if it's not even like full completion, even if it's not, you know, you did the final fucking story bait. Actually finish the game, even if it's just, you know, end one.
Hey, I'm here. Hello, Blue.
Hello.
Hello, chat. I'm a bear.
Like, all I'm saying is Steel Soul is no way to properly enjoy the story.
Yeah, no.
Okay, camera, I need to stop fighting me. Whatever the fuck is causing you to fight me is very bad, because it has made me jump off of cliffs like 3 times at this point. Oh, that's unusable.
I see you are now in the zombie area of this game. I don't even know what they are actually.
Oh no! On the plus side, I can skip some of like the types of platforming. The hi cat. Are you really gonna whack me with your tail this entire time now?
He was always there.
Yeah, but he wasn't whapping me with the tail.
Wow.
Yeah. What did I come back to? Zombies. Blue-blooded zombies. Like the good old Nintendo 64 Resident Evil censorship zombies. Nah, he's fine. He'll move on his own when he gets tired of me not paying attention to him.
Awoo!
Awoo.
Awoo!
Camera! I need you to stop fucking trying to kill me. That is my main complaint that I'm gonna have with the game right now. The camera is actively trying to murder me.
I'm awake, phone.
Welcome to the land of the living.
Hello, DK Nacious. Yo.
Also, I have to say hello to Senny Cinder. I was so locked into the game that I didn't notice that it was a new person talking. Oh shit! God damn it!
Oh.
Whose brilliant idea was to make me walk such fucking paper thin rafters?
One in Korea.
Someone is that guy. Some guy named that guy in Korea. Got it. Give that guy a raise. It's frustrating, but not like that frustrating. Don't worry, eventually it'll piss me off so much that I'll just ask you to lower his pay back to normal. That's why he's getting a raise first. So we went from puppets and a guy named with pedo in his name to zombies. Yeah, I don't know where this game took a turn, but it definitely took a fucking turn.
I mean, it's the part of the game where the developers went on to dinner one night. They all got food poisoning, and then they had a bunch of nightmares. And then they said, "Let's put that in the game."
Fair. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, I finally remembered some anime news. Literally giving women fake version of her child before she died.
I mean, that's typical Bloodborne-esque.
Yeah, that's normal Bloodborne. Speaking of anime news, I finally remembered some that genuinely pissed me off. So apparently in the Horse Girl anime, them's the rules for Souls. Like, you gotta have tight precision platforming for when you have the grace of a goose on goose on Adderall. The Horse Girl anime is going through its Christmas stuff, and the fucking localizers are going around changing the word Christmas, which they are clearly saying in English, to Happy Holidays.
The Gooserol.
The Gooserol. Stop it, you fat bastard! So, that's been annoying a bunch of anime fans. Shit fights you like a goose on the way down.
I don't know how a goose fights. I know that they talk
They bite.
big sometimes. Oh yeah, they honk and hiss. Are we talking gooses or swans? I know they're the same thing sometimes. Mongoose.
And away it goes.
What was I gonna say? Oh, did you see that Razer is trying their hand at making their own Alexa or something like that? Instead,
Oh yeah.
it's not great. I mean, what I mean by it's not great is it's like it's an AI avatar of sorts. I don't fucking know. I don't like it.
Of course you don't like it, it's a woman.
No, there's men in there too. And they
Oh.
also have they also have one of the League of Legends players in there too. I don't know if people call them swans. They just be white geese with privilege.
They're like geese, but they're pretty.
They're the pretty boys. It's like pigeons and doves. They're kind of the same thing, it's just one's prettier. Now we got pick.
Now we got pygmies and pig geese.
Oy, oy, oy. Stretch.
I don't like making jumps in these games. I'm gonna see if there's a stargazer nearby. Like, I already lost most of my fucking ergo anyway. The fact that the fall did not kill you genuinely annoys me. Have you seen how big that fall is? It's a big fucking fall. Alright, time to get my ass into me. Shit! Ow! Oh, that is annoying. He can block my special. He's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't he? I am liking fighting him because, you know, it's a 1v1. They freaking have a fixed camera, which means that it's not trying to kill me. Like that! Why is it doing that? Camera, if I don't tell you to look in a certain direction, don't look in that certain direction. You're trying to kill me.
Well, that's what cameras do. They murder you.
Apparently so. All I can think of is the Carbide animation. The greatest enemy in Bloodborne is just the cameraman beating the living fuck out of the player. Really? Really? Just perish already. Succumb to your flamey injuries. You're wasting my fucking bolt battery. You're wasting my Duracells. Or Energizers. I don't fucking care which battery. Oh fuck! Oh, why?
Why?
Why? What fucking led to that decision, camera? Have I not been bitching about how I'm trying not to waste my fucking life charges? Because that's all that did. That is. What a nuisance. This game is fighting me on a different fucking level. Also, Foxtrot says hello.
Hello, Foxtrot! So, were you hit by a storm yesterday, Blue?
Yep.
So I don't know because by the sounds of it, took out like not just my town, but like a few of the like neighboring areas. So I know it was it was like rain and windy yesterday, but I don't know if it was like knocked out all the power for like 6 hours.
Oh.
So I think something else might have also happened.
Someone hit the central pole. I don't know.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Camera!
I know my dad did that once in San Antonio.
Way to mention a real location.
I mean, it was ages ago.
There.
It was nowhere anytime soon. And it's not like I was living with him.
True. Jesus fucking Christ, can the camera please fucking behave?
It was all thanks to Black Ice. And you know, Black Ice was semi-truck. Fun. They hit the second power. I repeat, the second power is down. We need more pylons.
You must build additional pylons. Not again. Okay, yeah, not again.
Boy.
You know what? I'm not putting up with this. Go eat a dick.
And then he tosses shit at you.
I wouldn't be surprised. This fucker apparently has everything and anything under the sun. Aside from getting my ass handed to me by this big ass motherfucker, what is the point of this room?
Maybe he dropped something?
Probably doesn't. That's the most annoying part.
There's a door on the side.
I couldn't see that.
But it looks like it's locked. So there might be something behind him. The fact that he goes through your guard kind of sucks.
Everything goes through my guard? The only way that things don't go through my guard is if I manage to perfect block. The good thing about blocking is that that's how I get my recoverable red health a la Bloodborne. Okay, I'm gonna change the music. I need something a little more indicative of the internal rage.
Hold on. I didn't realize you had music on. Oh, you do have music. Huh.
Am I not streaming with sound to Discord?
No, like the game sound is coming through. Funny enough, not picking up music.
The fuck? Discord, what is your criteria?
I'm okay with it because that means I just put on my own music, right?
True.
But like I checked the stream version to hear the music, and it's like, oh, you are playing music, huh?
You bitch. I was listening to Transistor most of this time.
Right now, I'm trying to remember how I shade fluff.
Okay, so what you do is... I don't know how shading works actually.
Sounds like jazz. What sounds like jazz? The music currently, or Transistor?
Probably the music currently, because it's the intro. It's the main screen music for Lethal League Blaze.
Ah. Lethal League.
A fun game, but it really requires a lot more players.
I mean, it was fun when we was just us three.
That is true. Hey kids, have you ever wanted to play dodgeball? But with a baseball?
Dodgeball. It's dodgeball, baseball, and Smash Brothers all combined. Such a good game.
It really is. I made it a point to win a tournament of it once because someone fucking shafted the rest of the tournament goers because of it. It wasn't Blaze that they shafted the players with, but like people were gearing up to play Marvel. It's Marvel, baby. Infinite.
Yeah, it was Infinite.
And then at the last second, he changed it to Lethal League. And I was like, that's not cool, man.
He does it often, and I didn't like that.
Yup. And I think he was like, I think he was like trying to pocket Smurf his friend into victories. Because that's how that kind of went down. Like both times he participated in his tournaments. There was like the one game that everyone was in for, and then there was the secondary game that he either like put his friend into the finals for no fucking reason because his friend quote unquote showed up late or something, and it was just like the last few people remaining, or a game that most people hadn't heard about.
You are correct. DK Nadius is like handball. I don't know what handball is, but
every time the ball gets hit, it gets faster and faster until you start getting impact frames. Yes, actually, exactly. Have you played? Is that why you described it so perfectly? It starts to distort reality eventually.
I love it when like everything starts turning black and white because you're hitting it so fast.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That explains why your description was so on point.
Who did you used to play as? I like playing Latch and Candyman.
I like Sonata, and then in Lethal League Blaze, I also love playing Candyman. Candyman was fun until they nerfed him.
I wouldn't call it a nerf that they fixed his bug.
Nah, it was definitely a nerf.
Yep, definitely a nerf.
I like playing as the Jet Set Radio rep too. Now that Blaze came out.
Oh, so I like playing Latch. I like playing Switch. I wanted to get good at Doombox, but we didn't play the Blaze as much as we played the first one. I hear Candyman and thought of someone. What?
Oh fuck!
Your mind is in the gutter, C3PO.
Yeah, but that's just kind of normal for C-3PO.
Candyman movie. Never heard of it.
It was really garbage, I'll be honest. Love that sound of each parry until it starts changing. What's the croc name again? Latch is the crocodile.
Yeah, Latch fans, let's go!
Latch is fucking great. I kinda wish that in Blaze they changed his ultimate. His super needed to be changed. Because technically speaking, everyone has his super now. Because everyone can grab the ball.
Yeah, fair enough.
Everyone can grab the ball now, and that was like the thing that made his super special.
Yeah. I
But,
mean,
like,
they
that
gave
wasn't,
everyone double jumps, too.
Yeah, I do like that they gave everyone double jumps.
So, they gave everyone double jumps, and they gave, Sonata, like, triple jumps.
Because that was her thing in the first one.
Yeah. The clanging. Yeah.
Calm your uterus, woman.
What? Me?
No, the enemy in the game.
Oh. Why did I answer that?
Oh, I'm alive. I don't know what to do with this information. How do I get down from here without dying?
Did you die? Yes, but I lived.
I'm very upset by this setback.
Fair enough.
I have a lot of random sentences. Some of them are funny, some of them are cringe, some of them make you look at me like I'm a sociopath, and then some of them you'll go, yeah, that makes sense. And others I just stole from movies. I don't know where. Calm your ass down. God damn it, seriously? Seriously? You couldn't just walk, Pinocchio? Also, what the actual fuck is going on in this game?
Something probably ergo, whatever it is, corrupting humans.
Fair enough.
Where are you right now?
Church. I'm at church.
That
I'm looking
helps.
Jesus dead in the eye and going, hi. And he
So
goes,
if I look-
are you a puppet? And I go, no.
So if I look up Liza P. Church, that's gonna tell me exactly where.
The first church. I don't know if there's more than one church. There's people bleeding blue and gashing me at like max fuck you.
I think I know which one it is. The Saint Frangelo Chapel, Cathedral Chapel.
Something like that.
Oh hey, Extra Life. Let's see if you're actually right on your information. Yeah, okay. Correct. Trinity door.
Yeah, I already got the Trinity door.
Oh, he is blocking progression.
Wait, that's progress?
Yup.
Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck my life. Seriously? Why is the fucking camera just saying, I'm gonna do like 20 different spins and then drop you off a cliff? The camera is actively my biggest enemy in this. Why do witches hit fat and kids up? That doesn't taste good when it's the entire meal. Because fit kids have energy to run. Because, I've heard this argument before in something cauldron cooking. Therefore, fat is better.
I mean, killing him gives you some, I think, nice stuff like quartz, cat dust, and vivid ergo fragments.
Oh, I thought that's a little annoying. I thought it got like refilled in the fucking place, the bling and thing, and the ting. You know, swole witch does not exist. So, like a witch doesn't need to be swole. They fly on their they fly on their brooms. Swole witch does not need to be a thing. Besides, that's a lie. I watched. Well, I know it would be a wizard thing. I watched Master Might and Magic. That man is swole as fuck, boy. She did. It was very fun to watch. I have been enjoying Hunky Doodle's animations a lot. Crafted cryptic vessel, the device that hides secrets using have it genie code the crypt vessel to obtain hidden clue. Okay, I'll send this to Vendini. So yeah, no, he's definitely blocking progression because it's like the only way to go. If the camera would only stop killing me.
I was actually trying to look for tips on how to fight him, but
Let me guess. Don't get greedy.
no. The thing is that they call them mutated or mutilated carcasses. So yes, these are actually zombies. It's being general and specific to almost all of them.
Ah.
So it's like, yes, this helps me a lot. Thanks.
You fucking... That is so annoying!
Yeah.
I would like Fireball is not an overrated spell simply because, well, let's be honest, it has a massive AoE and does a lot of damage.
Like, look, unfortunately, Fireball is like the most picked spell and like used all the time because it is just the best crowd control spell in the game.
It really is.
Like, unfortunately, like even Pathfinder, which their Fireball doesn't do as much damage, it's still really hard not to have a fucking Fireball in your back pocket because it's just like you enter a room full of goblins, Fireball.
Yeah.
No.
That's here's the thing, right? Even if it's only like 1d6, even if it's just 1d6, if you have a fucking set of enemies who are like, oh yeah, they're in like Roman phalanx formation, so they're all tightly, so they're all huddled tightly together. That is still a lot of damage, even if it's just 1d6 to a bunch of different enemies.
Like, it's a 20-foot radius, so that's 40 feet by 40 feet. That's a big area. And you can chuck it 120 feet, which means, you know, you could be on the other side of the map and just nuke another area. Like, it was a long time where I tried to, like, not be the Fireball Wizard when I was playing one. And, like, I was like, I'm gonna do Lightning Bolt instead. And I quickly realized Lightning Bolt, unfortunately, is really inferior. A straight line isn't as good as a fucking circle.
Yeah.
Camera!
I'm picking a chest turns out. Picking a chest turns out to be a mimic. Don't flipping cast that shit when I'm. I mean, okay, yeah,
no,
that's
I agree
fair.
that there's the wizard, the meme of the wizard. I didn't ask the radius of the spell. I don't care that we're still indoors. I said I cast Fireball. Fuck those guys.
Yeah, those are rude.
Like, the issue there isn't that the issue the issue there isn't the spell Fireball. The issue there is the caster of the spell Fireball.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna blame a spell because people are stupid.
Magic missile. Magic missile
Okay.
is.
Magic Missile,
Missile's-
I'm gonna say this. Magic Missile is the best level 1 spell for, like, damage. Simply because there's no, like, roll for it.
Yeah, you just
pumping
don't
out,
miss.
like, pumping out 3 little darts that do, like, on average, like, you're gonna do, like, 2 damage at darts, or, like, 6 damage. At the early levels, 6 damage is, like, that'll kill a goblin.
Yeah.
That's really all it needs to do. That's just, like, an instant, like, it is an excellent utility of just, like, getting rid of one guy spell.
The ability to just not fucking miss is really powerful.
Yeah.
Also, you know, depending on how your DM plays it, because there's 2 sides of the fence, it's also one of the most deadly spells for, like, PvP. So, rules as written and therefore interpreted by different people. Because it says that each dart hits one after the other, even if you take all the damage at once, technically each dart is its own input of damage. So if you're in a PvP situation, you can just, like, if some guys are at 1 HP, you can hit them with 3 darts and just instantly kill them with
Yeah.
it. Yes. Because every time you're on the ground, you essentially take a critical failure death save, so you take 2 failures. So you get hit with 1 dart, which knocks you out, then you get 2 other darts, which instantly kill you.
Yeah.
That's a very rude spell, depending how you DM plays it.
not like fighting this guy. He's just... He is a wall. And it is actually really good that he is a wall, but the issue is that he is a wall that is not... Oh, hey, I'm gonna punch you with the wall. It is the fact that I am trying to attack a wall, and obviously I'm going to react like I'm attacking to a wall, but the thing is, he never puts down his shield. That's the issue. He never puts down the goddamn fucking shield.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to see, like, any...
Like, I can agree with him. Having your shield up is a smart idea. That's actually how you're supposed to be when you have a shield.
I'll say this, Necromancer players who are like, I run in with my 50 zombies or whatever, they're playing the class wrong. Running in with a bunch of like, being like, I can have 10 minions, it's like, yeah, but they're like CR minus 5 minions, they suck. Come in with your one big guy. You get so much more out of it, you get so much more out of that. Also, you know what, if you actually like plan it out better, there's nothing in if you bring out a skeleton, for example, skeletons in their rulebook can wear and use items. The wizard can summon a skeleton and give them like a full set of armor and like sword, and you just got another fighter on the team now.
Yep.
Like hard dump into a single skeleton minion as a necromancer. That is the actual best way to play.
When I choose minions, I just choose one big guy, then a lot of goblins, because they tiny, and I like them.
What do you call it? So, Ren, I saw you eyeing the wheel, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, you were questioning if you could go on top of it and, like, around to whatever. You are correct on your assumption. If there's, like, items or passages on the other side, that's how you get to them. By using the wheel. I'm trying to look up someone fighting the guys and see what they do, but I just saw that and I was like, oh hey, I should probably tell Ren about that. I imagine your brain was like, can I
Gravity
walk on that?
suits you.
Funky beat.
Ow. Yeah, look, guys. Free backstab. That's a fucking lie. I'll tear your mother limb from limb and then feed her to you.
Apparently fire works really well on these guys.
I am noticing that they kind of combust in 2 hits.
You know what? Anyone who plays D&D and likes playing rogues, let me tell you a secret for a really fun build. Go grab the old lizard man before they like made everything uniform, so that you get the fucking high con start and also the +3 to your AC. Don't worry about your dex, just like fucking put like a +2 in it at most, because you know you can at least have a 15 or 16 AC because of your natural scales. Instead, put all your points into Constitution. Like running around as a rogue with like 16 AC, but every level you get 9 HP because of your high Constitution. It's very fun. You end up with more HP than like fighter. Like you're standing next to the barbarian and you have just as much HP. And you know what that means? That means you can actually stand next to the barbarian. Both of you can be tanks because you both probably have similar ACs. Only every time you're fucking fighting, because the barbarian's next to you, everything's just sneak attack. It is very funny.
Fuck! Right off with that fucking bullshit shield! I am so fucking pissed.
That's fair.
It really just is. He has a wall and he never puts it down, but he can punch me with the wall. This is just Dark Souls 3 double great shield setup. Actually, any Souls game double great shield setup. It's a nuisance, it's annoying, and nobody wants to fucking see it.
Yeah,
you gonna say
also a fun. What's another fun build for a rogue? Because of how sneak attack is written, where any range attack is a sneak attack. Put some points into druid, turn yourself into a giant ape, and then throw rocks, because rocks are a range attack and therefore get sneak attack. So you can just have King Kong appear, pick up a boulder, throw the boulder, and not only you're hitting a guy with a giant rock, but somehow it's a sneak attack.
What the fuck?
It's
Giant
right.
rock flies at enemy. Enemy. I did not see that coming.
I saw him pick it up, but I still did not see it coming.
Also, if your DM allows it and lets you play the optional rule for Rogue, where you can go up your movement to give yourself advantage on your range attacks. As a rogue, you're trained in all range weapons, which means you can bring a heavy crossbow to the fight. So yeah, you can have a miniature ballista in your hand at level 1 that does sneak attack damage. And if you give up your movement, you always have advantage on that attack.
It will tear you limb from limb!
So you can just sit in the background with a weapon that does 1d10 plus your dex damage, and then sneak attack on top of that. You can die. Like, everyone's like, oh, the Warlock gets such a good spell because it does D10 damage. You also get that, and you have to be sold for it.
That's fair.
This is actively pissing me off. Like, the run back is just annoying, and it's not even because of the enemies. It's just, oh, you fell. There goes 90% of your health. Can the camera fucking cooperate? I don't need the fucking camera playing jump rope with my fucking nervous system. I thought chug implied swallowing. Is the camera set to dynamic? Let's check, because that's gonna piss me off. Adjust inclined surface camera off. Reset camera position. I'm just gonna say off to that as well. Camera shake off. Inverted. Camera auto Why is there a camera auto rotation? Why is that even remotely a goddamn fucking option?
Pathfinder has spoiled me with the kitsune. Or with kitsunes. Hello!
I will fucking end. Nope, the camera's still rotating, and now it's not even fucking paying attention to the fact that I have it set to fucking inverted.
That's annoying.
when you have a safe spot. Oh.
I will tear you limb from limb and beat your limbless corpse to death with your own limbs.
You should check the camera settings again, no? Just to see if you can fix them? Or are you gonna continue on with?
These things are always a pain in the ass. Max frame rate 60.
How'd this?
Of fucking course. Why not? Why the fuck not?
Church, a little creature, isn't it?
It is literally just the arena that they put it in. I just want to punch a fucker with a big arm in the face. I just want to kill the guy with the masturbation arm. Can the camera please stop moving when I tell it to stop fucking moving? I am not asking for much, game. I am only asking for you to do what I tell you explicitly to do. Anything extra and you're pissing me off.
I'm looking for it. I'm gonna look to see.
Consume formaldehyde.
Yeah, this place has that one area in Dark Souls 1 written all over it.
And look, there went 33% of my health because of a tiny ass ledge drop. Eat a dick. I disabled all my Steam inputs for desktop, yes. And I fucked it up. That was my fault. That one was on me. That was not the camera. I'm an idiot.
If you want to take a small break, apparently there's a mod out there that can fix it.
So this isn't a fucking Linux issue.
No, it's apparently a controller issue.
A controller issue.
People People are like to say that it's stick drift or something like that, but it's
not.
like,
It's not.
Yeah,
I don't have stick drift.
yeah, I know it's not stick drift.
We bought these controllers explicitly because they don't get stick drift. Yay, magnets. So what is the quote unquote fix?
Well, there's this mod. It changes. It's a camera mod, right? But it removes the controller auto rotation.
Actually, speaking of controller auto rotation. Yeah, okay, I was on controller. Did you have to follow him, Pinocchio? You could have just kept your feet on the fucking ground instead of taking a step forward. You imbecilic puppet. You don't have strings. You do not hang. Maybe you should. I'm sure it's very easy to find a news tutorial. What's up?
No, I'm looking at the file or the mod. I'll keep on looking for non-mod.
Like, I think the thing that pisses me off the most about this place isn't that the place itself is hard. The place itself is actually relatively simple. It's just the camera keeps going, how about I go 9 extra steps from what you told me? Like, sure, the enemies here hurt like a fucking truck, but they're not that hard. No!
That's just not fair.
Why? In the fucking right mind did the camera keep going? Like, the issue that I have with it isn't, it's like, if it was just consistently a fuck, I would learn to fucking just play with keyboard and mouse. I'm sure it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but at least it's something that's workable. The issue is that it's not just a fuck, sometimes it actually just perfectly listens to me. And other times it says, oh, you stop moving the camera, how about I keep going until I do 9 different circles and throw you off a fucking cliff? I was finally gonna get to the boss, you know, the fucking fun part. Because I have to, because it means I can stop dealing with the camera.
Is your controller low on battery?
It's plugged in.
Then that can't be it.
Camera, behave, you fucking retard.
I mean, if you're willing to try this. Someone said that they plugged their controller into the PC after loading the save instead of starting the game and loading the save while the controller was already plugging in. It might be connection, and it says that it still happens, but it's way less frequent. So it's something happening with the game and the controller communicating with each other.
God, that's retarded. Okay, so I unplugged the game. Sorry, I unplugged the controller, so that would fucking force it to reset.
You want to basically reload the save with no with the controller not plugged in, and then re-plug in your controller when it's fully saved or loaded back in.
I think that might help, because what I am noticing right now is, so go to title screen, turn off my controller, and then
like you want to load into the save. So you basically want to go into the game and then connect your controller.
Oh, Liza P. Oh, I told it's close.
Well, that still works, I'm sure.
I am very,
Wait.
very, very salt right now.
Wait, what? No. Hold on. Is that a thing?
What?
The camera might be tied to your frame rate.
For the love of God, please. Please do not let it be tied to the frame rate. That is like the biggest fucking retardation you could do. How do you fucking hollow out your skull that hard? We're sorry your camera's going too fast. It's because your frame rate's too fucking good.
So apparently disabling incline adjust, disabling cable reset, and is a disabled camera. Hold on, let me keep on looking at what this is saying.
You know what? It probably is the camera being tied to the frame rate. I can almost say it with certainty. You wanna know why? Because Lies of P wasn't meant to be a PC game. It was supposed to be a PlayStation game. And much like any game that wasn't originally intended for PC, the optimization when it comes to PC is so dog shit that it requires the fans to fix it.
Fair enough. It is tied to frame rate. That is... wow.
Strange design choice, to be sure.
Space is confirmed? I just wish to actually enjoy the game. Because it is an enjoyable game. Well, it's so unfortunate it's not as strange of a design choice as you think.
Try capping it to 30 and it might be easier, Ren.
Controller, why aren't you turning on? There you fucking go.
Last thing we need is a little more scuff.
The controller is actively denying my settings right now.
But why, though?
Graphics. Force them down to 30.
Is it still
Why
fighting?
are you like it is fighting me? Okay, having the controller disconnected and be fully on Bluetooth is making it fight me the hardest.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. That
Okay, now that I've connected it, it doesn't seem to be fighting me as hard. Fought me a little right there when I finished climbing the stairs.
oh.
How?
I just want to fight the Charger. I just want to 1v1 the Charger from Left 4 Dead. Is that really too much to ask for?
Right now, apparently it decides it wants to be difficult.
I'll keep on looking. See what I find.
Hmm.
Hey guys, you know what's a great idea? Tying literally anything to frame rate. Climb speed, frame rate. Why can't my friends make this climb that I could make? Knife damage, frame rate. Oh look, this one boss died because this guy has retarded levels of frame rate and therefore his knife touched him once and he died. I'm trying to think of another thing that had frame rate as its fucking marker and therefore fucked everything over.
I'm not sure if it's similar, but I remember in Dark Souls 2, like the first edition, accidentally slicing into a dead body had a way of breaking your weapon, which I think had something to do with frame rate.
Yeah, that sounds like a frame rate issue. And you fucker, that's the other thing that's annoying me. These fuckers are just inconsistent as fuck. Sometimes 2 hits is enough to stagger them. Sometimes it's not. This is what I hate about fucking video games. They stopped appealing to the male fantasy and they stopped working properly. I mean, he's not wrong. Look, I've been on this train since 2012. A bunch of Karens showed up, bitched about video games, and then video games went to shit.
How's it feeling so far?
Well, I don't know if it's easier because I'm dealing with less frames, but it feels easier.
Yeah, that's something at least.
Apparently... So... iframes and parry windows might also be tied to frame rate. From what I read.
Do I have an emote somewhere that that will properly display the despair that I feel when I hear literally anything is tied to frame rate? There we go. Perfect. That is my emotion when I hear anything is tied to frame rate.
It's terrible that that is the case. We could check to see if there's mods that disable it, but unless you're happy with what...
I would be happy to find mods, because... Jesus Christ, guys, is it really... You know what? No, it is. It is, but fuck you guys. You have a lot of money. Is it really that difficult to properly, you know, discuss what your delta time is supposed to be? So by playing at 60 FPS, I was just playing on harder mode.
Oh, yeah, playing anything higher than 30 is harder mode. Imagine the people who had uncapped frame rate.
Those poor motherfuckers with their with their half a frame of parry window.
Yeah. A lot of people were mentioning they were getting motion sickness and they gave up on the dodge because really couldn't even like
once told me.
dodge things and
Always be
stuff
true
like
to
that. Yeah,
myself.
it's
Look, I am not one of like those frame rate people because like as soon as you got like the people who are like 120 frames per second, I'm sitting here staring and going, it looks the same. Because to me, it looks the same. Maybe my eyes just not as well fucking trained, right?
that's the
What?
apparently Monster Hunter Rise had an issue where it distorted hitboxes with anything above 60 frames.
Wow.
I never noticed that.
I wouldn't notice either. I technically played the game on probably 60 and lowest like graphics and whatnot, so just so I could play the game.
Hang on. Was I doing defense? Yeah, I was doing defense. I think my brain does, like, from 30 to 60 FPS. My brain does actually say I can feel a bit of a difference. Above 60 FPS, I just don't see it.
Fair enough.
And unfortunately, my weapon is giving me like a fantastic view into that 60 FPS thing right now. Because like you can see the fire, the sparks going from what they're doing to them being smoother and whatnot. But still, hunt a Magnum Malo with 120 FPS and watch how many grabs go through when you clearly are not within it.
Huh.
Okay, as many people have said, guys, focus more on the fun of the gameplay and less on the fidelity of the graphics.
Yeah, because I never play anything more than 60.
Yeah, same.
I'm surprised to see who's.
I really don't need any more frames than 60.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left.
Apparently, I'm supposed to start playing at 30.
From the petrification disease or from the monsters, I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Man, what the fuck do you mean you can't die? Are you a puppet like me? Because I can't die is very specific.
Yeah.
Ow, ow!
Oh, rude! What was that? A trap? Oh, it was a trap. That's rude.
Go sit. I don't fucking... I am not healing for that. The camera fought me a little there, but it's fighting me a lot less now.
See, normally I wouldn't care about frame rate, but some games make it your problem, like God Eater. It's hard capped at 60, but it can't be lowered either. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I think wouldn't have an issue if it's like with frame rate either.
Oh!
Oh, hey, you're alive.
I'll accept this.
Yeah.
That one was purple instead of red. Advanced crank. Fuck you, I heard it. This place is cursed. It's the abyss of hell you cannot have. The only thing waiting for you is despair.
I mean, fair enough.
Look, you can say that all you want, but after what I just went through, I'm fine. They called it the arm of God, you arrogant. You arrogant ones, you have called the wrath of God upon you. Ouch.
Ouch. Oh god.
No, he's literally right behind you.
Why is it locking onto the thing above when you really can't hit it?
Right? More iframes. More iframes. I think that's just gonna be the joke I make now when I play video games. Just go into a fucking FPS, go down to 30 and say more iframes. Because apparently that's just a true statement. Obviously, I don't want to be swimming in gunk. This is why the cathedral was built to remember pilgrims something. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Ah, about you, sir, but from my point of view, there was not a lot of mercy around here. And with me here, there's about to be a whole lot less.
Oh, goody, poison swamp.
Just what everyone likes! A poison swamp! Miyazaki would be so proud.
Fuck off with your 1 HP. You're poisoned. Eat a dick. Not even poisoned. You're fucking burnt. Oh shit, son. Oh, you've got a lot more range than you love.
At least it's dead.
Acid, abrasive, demergo, and other shit. Would he though? Would he really? So long as there's a poison swamp, he would be very proud.
Yep.
Also, if he can add...
I was gonna say that.
The what?
Also, if you can add feet.
That's true, if you can add feet. Look, the only thing that disappoints him about this poison swamp is that he didn't make it himself. It's a long-ass elevator. Where's it taking me?
Damn it! I can't find a way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Please do not murder me. I am at very low HP.
Oh, him? No, he's not a problem right now.
Oh, hey,
I mean-
share a face.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock?
Yes.
I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Are you?
Vanini Works. I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load?
He says
Consider this an act of charity. Thank you,
he's
gift. Take it.
well-known treasure hunter. This sounds more like he's a thief.
Look, I was told
Want to
to
say more,
lie.
but that'd be spoilers.
Wait, what?
So I want to say more, but that'd be spoilers.
I actually don't care about spoilers in this game.
Well, yeah, it's like Nadia says well, he was asking it, but he basically is Patches in a way.
Look, I was
In a
told
way
to
that
lie,
you'll
and
figure
therefore
out-
I'm gonna pretty much lead everyone away from Hotel Crack.
He'll make it there eventually anyway,
Since
but
you're
he'll
so
just be
helpful,
slightly
I'll give you a
angry that
peek at my
well,
collection.
not angry, more
Show
miffed
me
that
what
you
you're
sent him
worthy of.
elsewhere. He's basically the boss weapon merchant.
He has the boss weapons!
Yeah,
Boss weapon.
but yeah, you'll find out later just how much of the secret bitch he is. but fortunately that won't be too much. It'll be lore that really literally sits in your face.
Huh.
And also, you know, other ways to like gain the humanity that you want to gain in this game is if you get records for music, go ahead and just listen to them at the back of the hotel. They will not DMCA you anyway, also, but which is a good thing. But also, yeah, it will basically lead you towards being more human, which is a good way of getting stuff in this game.
Listening to records?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, cool. I did see that it said somewhere that I should listen to the records on the gramophone and then proceeded to never find the gramophone.
It's in the hotel.
Yes, I'm aware it's in the hotel. I never found it in the hotel. I'm really retarded.
I believe it's either on one of the top floors or it's near... yeah, I think it's on one of the top rooms. A fun way to actually see how your humanity does level up in this game is there's a cat in the hotel, and after a while, you know, it's spooked by you at first, but as you become more human, it lets you in closer and you actually get the pet in.
Okay, so this is where I use the boss souls, and since I am gonna be a fucking nerd, I'm just gonna buy the weapons.
Might as well.
Boss weapon!
Boss weapons!
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
So I just completely stole your fit. I am just dressed like him. Oh, that is a one-piece weapon.
Yeah, most boss weapons technically are, but apparently with like weapon randomizer, you can separate them into like different
that's
pieces.
neat.
Which I find funny.
Yeah, a lot of the boss weapons you can't really mix and match, but yeah, they do have different things that make them a bit more fun to use if you want to like spec into them.
Wait, isn't this... It is! Okay, I've seen the umbrella a few times.
How very Bloodborne.
How very Bloodborne indeed. I will play with these weapons at the hotel. You know, where I can actually see their specials for free. It's a long elevator.
Yep.
Welcome to the loading screen that we're not telling you is a loading screen.
Yep.
As is the fate to be known by all elevators. How often I could just climb.
But he don't wanna.
Indeed. You know, I like how loud the sound for you retrieved your... You now have a new health item is. But my brain is doing this thing where it is hearing the sound, but hearing it as the Bloodborne you may now fucking visceral an enemy because you backstabbed them sound.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
That's what my brain is hearing. It's not hearing you can heal again. It's hearing stab him in the back. Surprise! Surprise! Hang on.
Use your words.
I'm trying to. They're gone. Where'd they go? Steel enema. No, not steel enema. Archbishop's Diary.
And this
surprise
is where
colonoscopy. There it goes.
Surprise butt sex.
Yeah, surprise butt sex. Bishop's Holy Mark. I think that's what the other lady wanted.
Yes, she wanted the holy mark.
So I can head back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank fuck, 'cause I am hurting.
Disembowelment.
Disembowelment? I didn't get decayed.
Wheel. Wheel, wheel.
Wheel, wheel, wheel,
Wheel.
Real.
Wheel.
Wheel, wheel, wheel.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm coming.
Oh,
Just
thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
What?
What?
It's a reminder
Stalker?
of the... It's a reminder
Oh
of...
yeah, it's what
Yeah,
they call the
that's-
hunters.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's this game's version of a hunter must hunt.
Oh.
Correct.
Wait, right. I want to go to Hotel Krat. Chosen one! I cannot believe that my entire issue with this game was just not... too many frames. Too many frames. Too many frames. That's so fucking stupid and I hate it.
Yeah.
This
Why-
is Blow. Trained it wrong on purpose, as a joke.
Everyone is alive. That must mean Winslow. Still dead on the ground.
oh.
Oh, you're fine, cousin.
Then I went, oh, it does not mean I am dead. Oh, that was cool.
I like that implies that even the dog was better than him.
Oh, that's a
He comes
parry.
back and the dog was alive.
Yeah.
It's like everybody's alive, but it's like that means no.
Wait a minute.
Perfect. The perfect way to defeat your tiny net.
My one weakness.
I always just remember the scene where the bad guy is walking up to was it the bad guy? I think it was the bad guy. Where it's like, oh, Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Guys, I can't remember the part. Like I just remember the last part.
Taco Bell,
like,
mucho burrito, something.
I'm gonna now look it up. God damn it.
Oh, so it's just a perfect block.
We are both ventriloquist. Yeah, we are both ventriloquist. We are both ventriloquist.
What was the movie called again? Compound?
Compound. Yeah, Compound for the best.
Yep. I'm sorry, you what? Oh, okay, so it's a Monster Hunter thing.
Ah, okay, so it's like, oh, Taco Bell, product placement for Taco Bell, Enchilito Macho Burrito. And as you walk by, you see on the table with all the guys, there's a Taco Bell flag.
Wow, that's a lot of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
That's a lot of nuts!
Oh, I am seeing.
Yeah, sword spear.
No, it's good, baby. Master Bet.
The part with the baby, and she's like, oh, so cute. Goodbye, and just rolls it down the hill. Oh yes, the fire axe of want to be mad axeman.
I'm guessing that's a perfect block.
Cat finally found the box.
I can only assume that's a perfect block.
Probably.
Probably indeed.
Okay, so I have to test this out now. Because I know for a fact that I fucking hated the Rapier's counter. Because it was just so goddamn precise. No, I think I still hate it. It's so cool though! Excuse you? Excuse you? Oh, wait. Before I do that, because I don't think I have any money anyways.
What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit,
Yeah, sounds
even
about right.
some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable, or at least more practical. May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Crafted cryptid missile decryption. Orders: strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysium Boulevard.
Oh, it's that one place where you fought Donkey Man.
Donkey Man. Oh, yes. Here,
Yeah,
I have
good.
prepared shelter
Yeah.
for you. An apartment in Elysium Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. Arrange for someone to take you there. Once you get the Alchemist Bridge on Elysium Boulevard, you are safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemist for a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease curse to the refugees. Cures to the refugees. I'll be back soon, as soon as it's done. I was like, Jesus Christ, how evil can you get?
Well, I mean, you know those zombie things you were fighting earlier?
Yeah.
That's what the cure does.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay, they can apparently get very evil.
The alchemists are, yeah, kind of terrible.
I know my way around.
Which I don't know if it's the only cure out there, but I definitely know it's the one that they made, and it does that to most lesser people.
Damn.
So I do know you will run into more coherent experiments down the line. Once I can actually speak.
That is downright just devilish.
Well, you know how it is with scientists once they find something new and, it hasn't been regulated yet.
True. So I don't know where the cat is, and I also don't know where the gramophone is, but I'm now searching.
I know the cat is just around sometimes. I know sometimes he's hanging out above the... what's the word? Welcome desk. And I do know that there's a gramophone possibly around the welcome desk as well. I just know that it's around in here. And then also, at least I know on the top floor of a painting near the room where, like, Geppetto is.
Oh, wow. How did I miss that? Right, now where's the cat?
It's just like up the top. The cat is sometimes around, like, sometimes it's hanging around by the blacksmith lady, or, like I said, sometimes he's up on top of the, the welcome desk. Like, he's just lounging up there. Like, sometimes he's, like, in this room somewhere. Like, there's where he would be sitting back there, is that pillow.
Look, I want plasmids as much as the next day, but there's a limit. There's a limit for a reason. I don't think I want plasmids, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's where normal he would be.
Organized.
Is on that pill right there.
I
know-
organized according
I
to the
know
rules, so don't
he
touch
was already-
anything. Eugene.
I know there is a cat around here somewhere. Like I said, it'll be in its own spot around here, several different spots. It likes to move.
I mean, as a cat does.
Yeah.
As cats want to do.
It's an orange cat, I believe, if I remember right, so the lighting here probably does not help him stand out. Or her, I can't remember what gender it was.
It's a cat.
Yeah, plasmids was from Bioshock and Bioshock Infinite.
Yeah, I believe it was plasmids on both.
I know they quote-unquote called them Vigords in Infinite because it's slightly different. But
Yeah.
you still went back and forth depending on the DLC.
Yeah.
Kitty!
She saw it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. There usually is a way, like, yeah, investigate. Well, it's not totally happy with you yet, but it's still let you get close at least. But yeah, the more you... I think there's also, like, a painting of you in this room that lets you see how differently you're going. Or it's somewhere on the top floor.
Change shape! Increase staggerable window. Increase pulse cells. Enhanced Fable Arts 1. Increase stagger attack. Increase charge stagger. Increase stagger attack of charge attacks. Can I like change what I have put in places?
Probably?
Doesn't look like
Probably.
it. I guess the real other question is, does it really matter where I put them?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think so. And there'll probably be a way to respec, I think. I think there is a way to respec later, so...
Yeah, I do believe there is a way to respec later.
Where is that painting that's usually around here and has your face on it? Or is that else? Or do we get to that later? I remember it being on the top floor somewhere. But basically, once you find it, the longer the nose will grow out from it as you lie more.
So does the game want me to lie or not?
Let me just say, if you want to like get humanity as a sort, that is the best way to do it. Is to lie and listen to records. So it's kind of the thing you are encouraged to do, to be quote unquote good. And, you know, be a real boy. So if you just listen to any records that you have, that'll also apply to it. Looks like you got
I'm a real boy!
I'm a real boy!
Just gotta listen to the whole thing. Fortunately, none of them are really all that long. Oh yeah, well, this track's a good one.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get up and walk about while the song plays.
Fair enough.
That's
Take a
good.
stretch.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, legs.
I feel good.
My back.
'Cause I just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
As long as not Vim. What is Vim? That sounds familiar, actually.
Yeah, it's like a saying, vigor and vim. I don't know what's the difference. Get up and go, I guess.
I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night.
Yes, I brought you Oreo cookies. They should be on the paper towel. If you didn't.
I did not.
Oh my lord.
Feel alright.
I was locked in, okay?
I feel good.
Locked into rage.
Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright.
I'm so glad I didn't bring you a piece of cheesecake. It would have just got there and sat there and been stale.
Yeah. Vim is what causes most of the volatile goals to be volatile. Ah.
Close your
Ah.
eyes.
Oh, wait. That sounds
Close
familiar.
It's the opposite of Nuka-Cola. It's Fallout.
Close your
I thought it was Killing Floor for some reason.
Fair enough.
Close your eyes.
Is Feel the only one you have?
Yes. The ergo, it whispers to me.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good.
This one's the closest. Now, where'd I put my water? There it is. Ugh. Pardon me.
You're excused.
So I've seen the note the ergo is whispering, and your springs are reacting. Are those telling me like which direction I'm heading in when I like make an action?
Maybe.
I don't think so. I think it's more that you're functioning more, I would say. I know there's like throwing weapons you have. The gears, if you have any of those.
Chain.
Oh, there they are, the throwing objects, all those things down there are a category of things you can throw, but yeah, the sawtooth wheel, you can just... There we go. And there we go.
Letter with Refugees Press. Elysian Boulevard, 221B, Love, Adelina. A key is enclosed. Alright, I guess I'm looking at street signs now.
Yeah, no, it's just telling you that you're sliding more towards human, Ren.
Ah.
Eh.
Do not speak to them. No, it is actually also possible that it is on the other side of the... You guys remember when the plot of the game was about puppets?
What do you mean? It's still about puppets. I swear. Let's not worry about the ongoing disease and turning them into, like, human monsters.
Right. Huh, did I get Landmark Guide 1? Doctors Condaninis, Woman, Passenger Snow, Stained Choir, Frozen Man's Letter. Address Elysian Boulevard 221D. I think the streets are already dead, nothing but silence. They assume that I too will become petrified corpse so soon. I'll remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I will miss all of it. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only the kid could come back, but I guess now it's possible. I love you, Luis. Pray for your safety. mean, I think I know where that is. Not this way.
Ren be like, hey Drago, remember this show was about battling?
Transformating marbles? Drago, no. Fucking... Why is my brain blanking? Why is it whenever I try to actively recover...
Bakugan?
Yeah, thank you. Why is it that every time I try to actively recover a memory, my brain goes like, haha, you thought? I know what Bakugan is.
I still have some.
My brain was more along the lines, hey, you guys remember when this was about spinning tops and now there's with spirits in them? Fucking Beyblade was weird.
You know, as all kid shows are.
Yeah.
B. Ah, looks like this place. At least Beyblade came out of the gates with the wildness. True. I feel like I'm in the right place. That's not what I meant to. That is also not what I meant to do. It feels like this is the place.
Like, what do you mean the guardian spirit residing in my spirit shrine possessed my plastic top?
What do you mean it happened to all the other people who were in this fucking show as well?
Why are we having a tournament now? I didn't sign up for...
No, they actively signed up for the tournament. That's when all the spirits decided to come out and play.
Yeah, fair enough. Are tournament arts still fun nowadays? I don't actually know anymore.
I think the issue is that, like, tournament arcs can still be fun.
Mm-hmm.
But, the issue is that most people don't actually know how to set up tournament arcs. And the issue with making tournament arcs is that oftentimes in a tournament arc, the main character is allowed to lose without it being extremely high stakes. So when people start complaining that a character is a Mary Sue, they just throw him into a fucking tournament arc so they can lose some fucking move that is not even half as strong as some of the other things that they've lost to. But I think that tournament arcs can be fun. They just need to be done well. Like your character, done well.
Aye! Oi!
What? Why?
Goes over there and smacks you.
You did this to yourself.
I'm aware. That doesn't mean I can't. It's gonna stop me.
A boost. But please do not call, you know, Please do not call services, they'll risk me.
Yes, he's totally getting a boost right now. That's why he's still talking.
Yup.
Little do you know, he plays games so that he... I don't actually know what I was gonna say. I'm gonna say like you did.
No, he plays video games to escape the abuse. Like, I'll be honest, I only remember, like, the first arc of Beyblade.
That's more than I can say. I've never watched.
Welcome back, C-3PO.
Yep.
How was Master Luke doing? Where the fuck? I know too much about Beyblade, and I do not wish to burden any other souls with said knowledge. I mean, it's Beyblade. Beyblade's fun.
But is it now? I didn't watch it, so I can't really say anything about it. Like, I watched Bakugan. I have a Drago and some many other Bakugans.
All I know about Beyblade is that canonically in their universe, Moses used a Beyblade to split the Red Sea.
Yes. Yes. Okay,
I suppose they gotta have some reason why things work in that universe.
God came from on high and said, "Here, have a Beyblade. Now go, free the people."
How many series is that?
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
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 Like, DK Naughtius, you say that, and I don't know if that's impressive or not. Should I pray
Where
for
the
your
fuck
soul or
actually
not?
is that? I feel like I know where that is.
Probably around here somewhere.
Like, it feels like the picture is looking right there.
No, the building's a little more lit. No, no, it's a little more white. Also, there was an enemy with what I think like a blade walking around. What I saw in the image. Where else are there stairs? Or not stairs, but railing.
What's up?
The image Cole posted. Naruto, when he got his first Beyblade, was the picture of Ash, Goku's face over Ash holding Pikachu, who has Azumon's face.
We have first gen 2 parts, then we have Metal Furry?
I think it's Fury. I remember Metal Fury.
Then we have Bay Wheels, Bay Raiders, then Shogun Steel, which is just Metal Fury Plus. Band. Lastly, for me, it's Burst. And lastly, for me, it's Burst.
I think I remember hearing the Bay Wheels.
Card games on motorcycles.
Fucking art.
That was actually, honestly, that was one of the better Yu-Gi-Oh series I felt. Those 5Ds.
Yeah, 5Ds was interesting. You gotta get speed to summon this monster.
How the fuck did that even work?
I don't remember how the system fully works, but
If I remember right, Turbo Deals, which was actually using the motorcycle thing, is that there were certain like spells or effects you can activate because every turn you would get a speed token, and you could bank those to do certain things.
Okay, so I understand how that works in the context of the anime.
in the actual game, God knows who knows, Ren.
Well, when I was playing the DS games, it was just every turn when you're doing a turbo duo, well, you get another speed token.
Burst was just a justified excuse to make Beyblades cheaper by adding a function of the Beyblades exploding into pieces.
Cheaper by adding function of Beyblade exploding into pieces.
I remember the commercials of the Beyblades, where you could they literally have customizable parts and you could switch them with other stuff.
Yeah. You could customize them. The only ones that ever really interested me were ones probably you didn't actually use for the original intentions, but they transformed to whatever little emblem they were supposed to represent.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
It's like, that was literally the only ones that ever felt interesting to me, was because, I liked Transformers, so it's just like, oh, that seems fun.
Transformers, robots in this
Look, Beyblade works simply because the concept of battle tops.
Yeah.
I remember there was a Transformer merchandise that I wanted to get off of Amazon way back in the day. It was basically a USB drive, but it turned into a Panther.
That's neat.
Oh.
I wanted it.
It was probably Ravage.
Probably. The little bit set, probably. They're double teaming you, right?
I not sign up to be roasted. I did sign up for the barbecue. It's why I brought the hot poker, but I did not sign up to be spit roasted.
Well,
If only Murphy. If only Murphy.
Murphy's dead. I killed him.
He needed to die. Dog, you were a little stupid, weren't you?
Took his sweetest time on that one.
I love Cheetor.
They had a Ravage and Cheetor flash drive.
funky.
I mean,
I like
this is the
Cheetor.
other railing I can think of, but I'm not really...
Cheetor was great. I missed Beast Wars. That's what got me into Transformers in the first place, honestly.
Honestly,
Yeah,
had
fair.
I watched more Zoids, I probably would have been into, like, Gundam and stuff.
Zoids was a series in its own right, too.
I fucking love Zoids. Zoids are great. I still need to build my
Your
kit.
weird tails.
Yeah, my weird tails.
Yeah,
but
you don't trust the cat.
yeah, I don't trust Diamond around it.
Yeah, I have a couple kits I need to put together. It's like I have a couple Gunplas that I got for the holidays, and then I still have the Blade Liger I got for the Monster Hunter collaboration between Zoids that has the Magnum Owl setup.
Nice.
My dream one is the Shadow Fox. But I know it.
Oh, the Shadow Fox is an amazing, yeah, it's an amazing unit.
That one and what is it called? Berserk Fury or
Oh, yeah.
I guess now that I think about it, I also wouldn't be opposed to any of the Liger sets. 'Cause, I mean, what was that show called? There's two Zoid shows at the time, and well, I watched both of them, but the one with Liger Zero is the one that I watched more of.
Liger Zero was sort of the one after Chaotic Century. I can't remember what it was called, but it was the one where they actually had tournaments between Zoids.
Was it this one?
As opposed to, Zoids being used to fight wars.
We ran out of war, but we can't have our pilots getting rusty. So, friendly competition. Oh hey, how did I miss this?
Is the Magna Liger even still on sale?
I don't know. I would have to check the website where I bought it from, but let's see if it's even still in stock.
Look at this foreshadowing. Holy shit.
Foreshadowing.
They have the blue blood. They're fucked up. They're a corpse.
Yeah, New Century! That's the one out. And then the one with, Zeke and,
Yeah, that was Chaotic Century, I believe. That one was with Zeke and the.
yeah,
The Liger
like-
that he transforms later into the Blade Liger.
Yeah. Those were. Oh, I love those shows. They were good. They were.
Yeah.
I love the Zoids. If I had more funds to throw at them, I would. But
I mean,
it's called Letter, or what is it? Letter to Refuge.
letter with refugee's address.
Oh,
I know I had when
darn,
you
yeah.
said Magnamala Zoid, help me. There's no help.
I'm checking it. It's discontinued. So,
Oh,
there's no way to get it now.
it's
So,
found
yeah,
in
let's see.
Elysium Boulevard.
Yeah,
Are you in
was-
Elysium Boulevard? Then?
I don't think I'm there anymore.
What were you saying?
Basically,
Oh,
it
sorry.
was, I was just saying, basically, it's the Zoids X Monster Hunter Beast Liger Synod armor.
I think I've gone past Elysium Boulevard.
And
Oh,
so let's see. Here's what it looks like.
Oh, that's sad. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now.
Oh,
Not even a
sorry.
fucking. Not even I love you. Here's my initial plus your initial carved into it. You know, just I want friends, man.
so it says teleport to Crap City Hall, Stargazer, and head to the bridge. Lock on the puppet and use a throwable item like pipe bombs to acquire the key and no, that bridge where it says purge puppet.
Yep.
Apparently,
Got the note from there.
Okay, and then it shows to reach it, fast travel to the inside the house of
The house on
on
Elysium Boulevard.
Stargazer and go outside, turn right immediately, spot the door that says 2021B.
Outside forward or outside back?
Go out. It didn't say.
I'll just assume it's this one then. My fucking face went. I walked past this like twice. You okay, Dor? You okay, Dor?
Oh dear. It's just phasing in and out of existence.
It's not even facing it out of existence. It's opening and closing. Okay, no, never mind. It is facing it out of existence.
You still have the Gatling Fox. What? There's a
I didn't know
Gatling.
that. I didn't know that.
Gatling Fox
I thought you had more of
Mizazuna.
those.
Nice.
What?
That's cool.
Owl
I wanna see
Doctor's
that.
hunting apparel. Owl Doctor.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's on the site. Oh, that's fun looking.
Oh, it's
on
kind of cute.
I like
Yeah.
Mizazuna, so.
What's the website?
It's just the. Hang on, I'll put the link I got right here in here.
Okay,
The official site for it.
that told me. Okay.
All
I
right.
had no idea that you did another one. I just knew about the Rathlos and the Magnum Owl one. But, yeah, the Gatling Fox meets Izune is pretty cool, too. Might be something to look into later.
There was also the Metabots Digimon collab.
Oh, yeah. Oh, looks like they even had a Knuckle Kong Rajang one as well.
Fair.
Ow, ow, ow. I forgot about that.
Oh, the Black Command Wolf. The Berserk Fury! Oh, that's the Storm one version.
Oh wait, I
though.
said I was also gonna find another thing for another guy. Look through my items to make sure. He said golden apple coin?
Golden apple.
Legion arm modification part. A correction device used to modify Legion arms found only at the workshop. Moonstone.
You said golden apple coin, right?
Yes.
I can look it up. Golden coin fruit?
Yeah, something like that.
Gold coin. They will eventually gain. And this particular can be found at the end of slightly. Was it from an NPC man named? Yeah, okay.
That church now. Plus shipping, see where you are. It's gonna be a bitch and a half. Yeah, shipping's always a bitch.
Yes. Especially knowing where I am too.
Yeah, that makes
Look,
sense.
you gotta pay for those snow tires, man.
BRB real quick, sorry.
No worries.
Them snow, the safety of those poor mailmen in the snow tires, man.
Unfortunately, every time I usually do tend to want to get something, it's when Amazon says, "Hey, would you like a free trial of Prime?"
Fair enough.
So I usually get free shipping when that happens.
Nice. As a person who used to be employed by Amazon, they couldn't fucking buy me with that shit.
Which is fair. And honestly, the only service I tend to use that's even connected to Amazon is I just use Twitch Turbo, so I don't have to subscribe to every person that I want to, watch ad-free.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So, like, here's the thing, right? It isn't so much that they fired me. I can understand why I was fired. I was ill that day. I still came into work, and then I have stomach issues all the time. And it was one of those days. So I can understand getting fired for the fact that I was not, performing. It's the fact that when they fired me, they said I am being promoted to customer.
Yeah, that was rude. That's not, you would do that. That's unprofessional as all hell. I don't know if they're the same way all over, but that was that particular location you worked at, yeah, they're terrible.
So that's where my vendetta with fucking Amazon starts.
Which is honestly fair.
And they just said, we're letting you go. We hope that you continue to use our services. And like some other fucking pleasantries. I would have been fine.
Because, you know, that's what pretty much any other job would do.
But they said, we're promoting you to customer. Like, we know you're gonna keep using our services. Eat a dick. I stopped using Twitch after that, too.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't get ads in my country too, so Twitch Prime is a waste, and fuck those guys, honestly, Amazon suck. See, the thing is, I can understand why people use Amazon, because it makes sense. They are the everything store. You type it in and you can probably fucking find it. It's very convenient, and I will never fault anyone for using Amazon, because I understand they have everything. If you can't find it elsewhere, you're probably gonna find it on Amazon. Or some Chinese website that's trying to steal your fucking information and organs.
And I use Amazon only enough that if people want to buy me gifts, I'd leave a wish list up there. And if I can't find a good bundle or things on the actual website that the product comes from, like the new mic that I'm using right now, I got on Amazon because Amazon had a bundle that included, you know, gear for setting up the mic as well as everything else.
Fair. It's like, I'm never gonna fault anyone for using Amazon, because I understand the convenience that comes with using Amazon. I'm just a petty bitch.
Well, the thing is, like I said, any other place you'd expect a little more professionalism when dealing with letting go of an employee. Your location, I don't know if it's the same as all Amazon's over, but your location was being incredibly petty and unprofessional.
I'm about to see a fat man fall from the ceiling, aren't I?
You probably are. Oh no, it's worse.
Not a fat man, but definitely something terrifying.
Estelle, is that
That's
you?
just a demon.
It is very convenient, however, don't insult me and still expect me to tolerate your existence. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I don't have beef with this guy. Sir, you lost your face? Would you like that back? Okay, never mind, I guess I have beef with this guy.
Just your average Souls-esque Bosk. You know, something that walked out of the pages of Berserk.
Don't you lick your upper
Eyes?
question mark at me? Your upper lip question mark
Upside
at
down.
me?
Yeah, this is the Archbishop. Like I said,
Look
this
at
is
yours!
what are making happen.
Ow!
When did they figure out the cure was Resident Evil science?
Right?
Who knows? I think you find that out as you go along, but it's just like... weird shit. Of course, he thrashes around like the freaking first, like that freaking jailer demon from the first part of Dark Souls. But you, sir.
I am going to assume that he has two faces because this has been a little too...
Yeah, I'm thinking he might have two.
He indeed does have to.
Right, because we still got to bring out that first part that was peeking down earlier, and I'm guessing that big part of him opens up. Yep, there it is.
Look at him, he's a beautiful flower, Ren.
Look, if you told me that about Melania, Blade of Mikola, I would believe you. In this case, I am staring at a fucking Venus flytrap, and it is disgusting.
Fair enough.
Really cool, though. Even I will admit, this is really fucking cool.
Choose a head to focus on.
Ow.
This is what he do. He sit on you.
I curse you, the arm of God, and everyone who caused this disaster. Well, sir. You're barely telling me about the cat. I've been dealing it without this entire place. When acid damage builds up for both your character and the monsters, it increases acid damage taken, it inflicts continuous weapon durability, and acid damage on your character. It increases destruction damage dealt to monsters. The higher your acid resistance, the slower the decay gauge feels. Use purification ampules to remove status.
Not shit.
You don't say.
Hey, Ren.
Hi.
I know you wanted, what, two regular chicken strips, but the spicy ones really kicked my ass.
You may have the non-spicy ones.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I ate 3 of them without, and that's what knocked me out.
A good thing to have with anything like spicy chicken and stuff like that is
lemon.
Blue cheese
Oh,
dressing.
God, fuck me.
Blue
what?
cheese dressing.
I had
Yeah.
macaroni and cheese, and it kind of helped a little bit, but
Yeah, it's just like things that like blue cheese is like used like with hot wings too, and also nullifies this heat a little bit if it's a little too spicy. Ranch dressing can sometimes work too. Depends on what you like.
it's sad that I like them.
Yeah, fair enough.
That is why I use the mac and cheese, but honestly, the mac and cheese sold it a little bit, but once I took another bite, it's like, oh, I'm dying again.
Also, just having some dairy on hand will help too.
Okay. The reason why I'm making this deal with Brandon is because I know that he ate some of the
I ate some of the normal ones.
No, but you eat the spicy ones and you're like, is this spicy?
I did eat some of the spicy ones. My brain went, this isn't spicy at all.
And I take one bite and I was immediately dying. I can't have it. Or I can't handle it to the same level as
Just dairy, because you can't justify just drinking milk.
I mean, I'll
it
drink
works.
just milk.
It just works with anything it would be thing, because it likes stuff, I don't know if it's the lactose or something else in the milk, but it basically just coats the capsaicin, so it just nullifies it. Oh, another thing that does actually help, and then I found it because they like to use this as sides for hot wings in most places, is just veggies like carrots and celery. Just crunching on those after eating something spicy also tends to nullify it. I don't know why, but it do.
He cannot handle this.
Good. Cheese him out. That's probably why he does get up and tries to sit on you, is because if you get in there, you can do a lot of damage, but, you know, to make sure it's not totally unfair, they gotta let him at least try and sit on you.
Excuse me!
Oh, that's an explosion. Or something.
Rude!
I just saw him charging on this laser! He Dr. Octagonopused me. I'm a charging my laser!
It's just this meme whenever the boss likes to pull out something new.
Oh god! Oh good, more bullshit! Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, fuck, that's funny. Dr. Octagonopus, wah!
Or I always love those compilations.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the artist that did that also had another funny bit that you throw in was the genie with a dirty mind. It was just always a little jingle of the genie with a dirty mind, and then it was just somebody would just say something like, "I hate working at wood shop. I always have trouble handling my wood." And you know, the genie would always just cackle under his breath.
Yeah, I remember that now.
First one ever was just them on bunk beds. It's just like, "Hey genie, do you mind if I'm on top tonight?" He just cackles.
Ren does have that Spanish spicy food.
Something I've built up, even though I'm white as hell, but yeah. I just got the liking spicy, mostly because it's just like, no one else in my family really likes this. It means I don't have to share.
Understandable.
That is something I have to watch out for when I'm ordering from my favorite Thai food place, because my mom also likes green curry, but she doesn't have it at the same level I do, which is at max. Which I kind of had to laugh at one time because we just ordered out a bunch for everybody because we were having also my brother and his family over, and the green curry I had ordered for everyone else was only a 1-star spicy as opposed to my 5-star, and even still my brother thought it was too spicy. I was just like, gosh darn it, you're a lightweight.
I will say you're definitely more heavyweight than me, because I'm like 3.5 star. Is where I would probably rate my spiciness levels.
It is also fair.
Give me a corner of a star.
Yeah.
She can accept some spice. She's getting better.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sort of mid-range spicy because I like to, still be able to taste my food. But with
Yeah, I don't understand the
Thai
people
food,
who like, this is the spiciest thing you can get. And that's the way I like it. It's like, does it have any taste aside from burn your mouth? No! Why?
But yeah, it's like when it comes to the Thai food, it's just like, I don't know why, but I can handle this more. But then again, it's just like, maybe it's the fact that this curry's made with coconut milk. I mean, I can't ever taste it. It doesn't ever really give you any taste of coconut, but it's just like, maybe it's something in that that make it a little more tolerable, but it's like, apparently it's still spicy to everyone.
And I am a no-string puppet. Accept me, for I defy your logic.
I do hate that wherever you're looking at him, both ends look like tails.
Yeah, that's fair.
Stick butt.
Yeah. Calls himself a one-way angel, and he does look like a freaking final boss from Final Fantasy VII.
Ow. Ow.
Dad!
Oh, the cheap shot.
Yep.
Beer!
Okie dokie.
Yep.
But like, so generally speaking, like to go kind of 50-50 with the wife when it comes to the chimkin. And like, so I ate what was it was like, hang on, 60% of what was my 50-50 of like the non-spicy chicken. So like that way when it was like the other way around, I'm not leaving a lot of spicy chicken for my wife. That was the plan. Ow.
Right.
Right? And I eat the non-spicy chicken first. And then I move on to eat the spicy chicken. And then it's just, is this actually spicy? Did I grab a second non-spicy one by accident?
Sees me bite into it, immediately dies.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, that's just how the thing is just like with, at least with most frozen chicken strips I found, is their spicy version. Unless it's like the buffalo flavored ones that I usually buy the strip from the Tyson brand. Most of them are on the level of a spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's. Which is alright, but it's not like extremely spicy. Yeah, it's not very spicy.
Okay, but here's the thing, I can handle that one. I used to eat those.
Yeah, me too when I lived near one. I also like their spicy nuggets, those are always good.
Their spicy nuggets can be good, but once you eat too many of them, it's like, well, now my mouth is melting.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that I would just like, I usually get my double cheeseburger, and then I get like a 4-piece spicy nugget, because like 4 was perfect. Of course, the Wendy's I was near to when I lived near one was sometimes like to get me a bonus nugget, or 2 at least.
Yeah,
So like I'd order a 5-piece
or
or 4. Yeah, it was a 4-piece, and sometimes you get 5 or 6. Sometimes I'm just like, well, I ain't complaining.
We one time got an entire set of chicken from. It was Taco Bell, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And since Taco Bell has chicken strips now, we got an entire extra set of chicken from Taco Bell, and we were like, you know what? Okay,
I remember that happened to me once too at a Taco Bell. It was like, I got my order, but for some reason the lady also handed me someone else's order as well. So I'm on my way home and then realized I have way too much food. It was just like, huh. Oh darn, she gave me someone else's order at the same time. Oh well.
More food for me!
My problem is it's just like, if they're not gonna pay attention, I literally have no reason to worry about this.
And you're a
Because
much nicer
corporations
person.
are not
You're
people.
a much bigger person than me. I am likely to actually give that food back.
50.
Well, like I said, I was halfway home with my dad at the time, so it's just like, I'm not going back.
To be fair, yeah, halfway home, probably not, taking the food back.
Ooh.
God, my stamina recovers so fucking slow.
The invisible car!
Pretty invisible boatmobile! Mermaid van? Yeah. We're not in the invisible boatmobile, are we? No. Club. Just looking for it for like 10 seconds before Mermaid van, the guy found it, torches him.
God, the concept of an invisible vehicle is just such a mindfuck for me. Just no.
I mean, that's like with the invisible jet that Wonder Woman had, at least she could see it. But they took it to the next level with frickin' SpongeBob and the Mermaid Man and Barker boy couldn't even see where they usually put their thing. first that this boss music sounds a hell of a lot like Duel of the Fates.
I can hear
God,
it!
I do hear it! God damn it! It's just Star Wars now!
I mean, to be fair, this does look like something that stepped out of something in Star Wars.
Yeah, he does look like he would step out of a fucking Snorlax?
Sarlacc pit?
Yeah. I think
It's
it is
crazy when you look into Star Wars more than surface level and you're just like, oh wow, this is just cosmic horror.
Yeah.
Cosmic horror and space wizards.
It really is. Like, I used to read the novels and I was like, wow, this is getting creepy. Just some of the things that were actual threats in that universe.
Okay, fine. It's a 3-hit combo. Eat a dick. I don't need to fucking waste everyone's time with a fucking crit. He's already dead.
Right.
As the great philosopher once said, Yo mama.
Yo mama. If he says yo mama one more time, I'm gonna kill him. Yo mama. Then just cuts back to the person who said that, and they're like in enraged mode before it cuts off.
Yo mama. It was
I'm gonna be
terrifying.
like,
He just wouldn't stop saying yo mama.
It's Maribel.
Yeah.
Sir, this is private property and I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Yo mama.
Maribou.
Maribou
Maribou.
Studios or something like that.
Yeah.
Weird chick likes to do things like making Doom Guy bake bread with Joan d'Arc. I just love that freaking thing. She's just like explaining how bread sounds good if it has a good crackle, and then he just tries to do it with his, and it's just a shotgun cocking. Also, welcome back, Blue.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you winning?
I do.
It's sort of, he's doing good against it, just, you know, this squig is kind of annoying to deal with.
Right. We get that. Oh, okay. I see what the issue there is. I'm about to fucking eat shit.
Oh, the Bible study ones with the Jonah Ark. and then just Doom Guy just being like, stop distracting her.
I got to used to like primarily using this fire dagger. And now it's actually fucking me over because I'm supposed to be using this weapon when I'm like facing big enemies. Like I have my heavy hitter and I have my dagger, and my dagger's doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. Hit him once! Oh, mother!
Sorry, I'm watching the one where it's like, it's the guy from All to Kill, Miku, the hero, and then they all just do that 2D animation girl dance at the end, and I do not know why, but I fucking love it.
Oh yeah. Just frickin' V1. I have no idea where the guy is from. Weird Kamen Rider dude. Probably from one of the... He's probably from one of the... What's it called? The things where the... I don't think he's a... Maybe he's a Honkai character? I can't remember. Or if he's an original character, I don't remember.
Oh wait! That might have been this girl who's a Honkai character.
Oh, fair enough.
Hold on, I need to actually look it up. When you said it was a Honkai character, my brain went, wait, you might be right on that.
I still don't know what to do about the railgun. Lord Slug is still slugging, yes. Lord Slug.
I just remember the abridged version of that friggin' movie. It's just like, you're Viking? It's in the bowl next to you. Just starts munching on. Wow, look at him go.
Oh no, wait! No, I think the character is their own. That might be
Fair
their
enough.
own character.
Now, Pinocchio, to be a real boy, you have to be good, listen to your father, go to school, never lie, and fight cosmic horrors against your imaginations.
And this one is not going in my favor. Bleh. It was Gabriel, Hatsune Miku, Honkai, original character.
It's an original character.
Original character.
Yeah.
And Maribu herself, who didn't like the end of Ultra Kill, and that's... Wait, was it Ultra Kill? Didn't like the end of... I don't remember which game. So
Signalis.
Oh yeah,
Signalis.
Signalis. Didn't like the end of Signalis, so she decided to fanfic her own ending into existence.
I just love that though. It's just like they run a V1 suddenly in Signalis for whatever reason, playing around with Miku, and then suddenly the protagonist Signalis his heads up with Gabriel. He's just like, I think yours and my robot got mixed up. Oh shit, that Hatsune Miku. Oh, she knows my name. Can you heal her with your magic? It's just like, but the light of God left me. I know you can do it if you just believe in yourself. She just feels okay. Power of Christ tells you, and it works. Turbo cancer.
I'm now watching the Elf Divers do one where the OC breaks through the window.
Oh god, yes!
And the Hell Diver freaks the fuck out, puts the thing up, and then it just goes to like standard NPC dialogue. And he's just fixing the window in the meantime.
Yes, I'm gonna stop engaging with your second phase and just re-engage with your first phase. Mostly because your second phase is like detached from reality. And by reality, I mean the floor. Wait, that was red! Oh wait, fucking, I was corroded. So I see why my fire dagger is doing as much hard work as it's doing. It has a compounding effect where if they're on fire, hitting them with a fire weapon does more damage. So I can see why I've been abusing the fire dagger. ODSD Hell Diver series on YouTube. I don't know that one. Hello, sir.
Fate question. The Fate series still confused me so much. As I'm watching King Arthur and his son are both women.
Don't worry about it.
The animation, I think it was another Miracle animation, which was her talking to Merlin. Hey, just give me a dick. So I could create it here. It's just like, oh, you could just do it the old-fashioned way. No, I think I just want to do it this way. Alright, just don't go sticking crazy. I won't. Go flashing back to the present. Friggin' Mordred causing trouble. Won't speak your drink crazy, you said.
You say Penny, and I don't know who Penny's sister is, which tells me I don't know which Penny you're talking about, but the Penny that came to my mind immediately was Dr. Gadget's Penny. Sorry, not Dr. Gadget, Inspector.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like facing his second phase. I like facing his like weird frog phase. Because at least I can consistently hit that one because it's, you know, ground level. Beta's history but horny. What's there to not understand? I would just like to recalibrate that one meme from Codename Kids Next Door. In case you haven't noticed, lady, I'm a boy! Fate, fate. Not for now you are.
I think it's weird because it's just like there's like several incarnations of a separate certain characters. It's just like there's several different incarnations of Arthur, several of Joan, and it's just like, okay. And they all stem from something different, I think. I don't know. It's just like I haven't bothered wanting to check.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, okay, that explains why I don't know who it is. Didn't play that one. Bruh, how long does that attack go for? Jesus Christ. If you know, then good. If you don't, then don't look it up. So I know who it is. But it is... Oh god, what was that VTuber's name? Who was the toaster VTuber?
Oh.
The one that looked like a Metabot.
Ren, you're the one who...
What's he called? Whisper or something?
Yes! Whisper!
She like had two looks, if I remember right. There was the first one that did look like a Metabot, and then later she made herself look like a frickin' Zaku. Mono eye and everything.
Huh. I think the only thing I remember from Whisper Ren that you showed me is her chat yelling at her, "No one wants to know about the Sonic."
No one cares about your Sonic. No, it wasn't even Sonic fanfiction. It was No, yeah, it was Sonic fanfiction. No one cares about Sonic fanfiction. It isn't Sonic fanfiction.
And then she cries and she runs off.
I only like the reason that I remember her for the reason I remember Penny from it is she was like doing this one thing where she's like shooting into the sky, and then one of her friends like, "Hey, that's dangerous." Like, "Oh, please, nothing's gonna happen." Shoots into the sky. See, nothing bad's gonna happen. And it cuts to fucking that specific Halo game and someone getting shot. Which might have been Penny.
I remember that too.
Fuck. Thanks for giving me space, dumbass. At this point, Sonic is writing its own fanfic at this point. No, that was the Archie comics.
That's because they had friggin' Penders causing trouble. They don't have to deal with them anymore. Ever
Right?
since they switched to IW.
Yeah.
Honestly, the IW comics are really good.
Yeah.
The IDW comics are fucking cool.
These be my favorite characters.
That is true. Whisper and Tangle are great.
Yes.
I don't know what to do about this. Oh, fuck.
Damn.
I don't know what to do about the laser.
That's fair. I don't remember.
Maybe I can just block it to reduce the damage?
Maybe?
It's like
Maybe.
very hopeful thinking, but you know, maybe.
At this point, you've tried everything else.
True. I tried staggering him out of it, hiding on the other side of him.
I have a cat who decided that he wants to be a neck pillow.
Oh, Drac.
I really don't understand. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but it's just like how he decided that he needs to be on my shoulders and behind my neck and he finds this a comfortable position is strange.
Fair. God, I hate now. I just hear dueling fate.
Star Wars now.
Cool being like, my job here is done.
So I can't sit back there today. That is turning my lower back for some reason.
He looks at you like, why, Father, why?
He's always welcome in the lab.
Blocking didn't work, but it kept me close to him, and he's dead.
Nice.
Hey, as long as it works.
He's stealing your neck worm.
No. He merged with a some hair.
What in the anime is
other boss
this?
You too? Yeah, I don't know what's going on either.
I have to
or
I'm
alchemy
sorry,
bullshit.
I definitely should not have been killing monsters.
And now, the stage is set.
I should not have been killing monsters. I apologize, everyone. I think it was all. Is it not possible to just go around him with lasers? No! No, I've tried being behind him. It still explodes me. It's not great.
Weird.
Eliminated. I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
Here we go.
Old craft. The old before the green overtook me.
Really should have thought of that before you were stomping on me. It's a soul siphon, it really do be. Alright, let's see if the dog-faced guy moved over here. I don't know where he is, I just know that I told him to come here. And I just murdered a boss, so, you know. Boss weapons!
I think he's hanging out where you found Vanini.
Oh, man, this is relatively close. There was literally a stargazer where the Nini was, but this is relatively close. Boss weapons. Thank you for saving me. I don't have anything on me right now, but if you come to my place, I've got boss weapons. Boss weapons. Boss weapons. Where do you live? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Just down the road, just down the road.
Can't miss it.
Okay, bye.
Just down the okay, bye.
And they never saw him again.
As a person who never beat Dark Souls 2, I don't know what's up with that bird.
Yeah, I never bothered with 2 either. I let someone play through it, but I wasn't really paying attention to the lore.
Like, I played some 2 because I wanted to play it with Blue, but like, Jesus Christ, that game was definitely not meant for a single player. That was definitely a we set up for 2 players. So a friend who likes Souls-likes saw me playing this game, and they started talking to me on Discord. And they're like, I'm not stalking you. Which, you know, is the fun way of saying I'm stalking you.
Mm-hmm.
But, he's not here. But, they said that they, after this game, they started playing Sekiro. It's like, Sekiro's really easy after you've been playing fucking Lies of P. I'm like, oh, okay.
Interesting.
For I know Sekiro, it's rhythm game with parrying.
Rhythm, the parry game. Oh, what a cool samurai game. Certainly nothing weird about this game. Rhythm, the parry game.
Close your eyes.
Oh, you guys are still playing that. You like, was I an asshole? Did I just leave you guys with feelings on loop on you guys?
Yes.
Just fill me up through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me.
Oh, he's at the entrance. His icon is on the teleporter.
Fair enough.
Now me entiendo. Now I just gotta look around and see if I see him. He's probably up here. There's like this. Hello, sir.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here. Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you, so I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place?
I think if you lie again, he'll not trust you or something like that and go the opposite.
See? This is how we rebuild trust, you and I. I'll take another chance on you. I'm nothing if not magnanimous, you see. But
Look, you sell boss
Hound's teeth
weapons. I didn't
sharper
know
than
what
a
your
sword.
deal was the first time
Right.
around.
It's enough to take your life. You tricked me with your lie. But I'm no stranger to beneficence, so I shall let it pass one more time. Know that even my forgiveness has its limits. Remember, the Hound.
Okay, I guess I now go see him at Hotel Crab.
Will he actually be on Hotel Crab?
He will.
Look, I
Ren
didn't
does
know
wanna
you
play
were a
Set-
merchant, sir.
Ren does want to play Sekiro.
Yeah, but once again, it's like, so the thing about Silksong, 'cause generally speaking, I don't care about spoilers. Silksong was just a little special because, like, clown wig and makeup, 7 years.
I think was it 70?
Close your eyes.
Has anyone seen a dog-faced man?
Feel alright.
I let him here because it's safe here, and I lied to him once, and I felt really bad about it because he's a fucking boss weapons. Boss weapons!
This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ego of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your
I
time.
just realized you're not wearing the dog head.
I've certainly done likewise.
Fair.
Hey, don't trust any merchant after patches except for the hook figure from RE4. He's trustworthy. I mean, he is trustworthy.
Welcome.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Look, sir, I didn't know if I could trust
Feel
you.
alright.
And then you started selling me boss weapons after I lied to you. I didn't want to, deceive a friend. But, like, I didn't know you were a friend. That's cool as fuck. Is that a counter? It is probably a counter. Ow. Ow. That is a big ass backstep, son. Ow. Ow.
haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there.
To be fair, I lied to him first. That was a very bad
You're
choice.
not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapon specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and crot. Can I help you with anything else?
That's sad.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
I am back.
Hey.
Ugh. And yeah, that do be sad.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on. I know my way around.
To make a broken night.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you?
Absolutely. I'm
I
already a
refuse
master.
to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Spill me all through the night. Turn it up.
This ergo wavelength decoder left. Not gifted. Left by Benin. This device finds errors in the Grand Covenant imprinted in the puppets. Benin decided to analyze the puppet's ergo wavelength and determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. You should be able to collect quite a number of records while getting rid of puppets all over Crack.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried. Thanks for keeping me.
Oh, interesting.
What happened?
Oh, I don't hear it anymore. Oh, there it is. I don't remember him grunting during dodgeballs.
Welcome to Hotel. Welcome to.
You okay there, Diamond?
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome to.
Your fresh red apple, it looks like it's burning with sweet, refreshing juice. A sweet apple. The apple feels specific.
Probably is. Mm.
The cathedral seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
You know what that means?
Next level, get.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. Oh, sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it.
And yet you're making me lie.
That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
And yet I had to lie.
The city of Krat. Ask me any question.
Yeah, just disregard anything he says about not lying.
Yep.
Literally everything that I've seen playing through this game, lying makes everything better in the long run.
Except for lying to the weapons shop guy.
I mean, he's fine.
You don't have to lie to everybody. Yeah, it's whatever. You won't. Like I said, he's a bit of a secret bitch, so in the end, you're going to probably want... you'll be able to beat the shit out of him anyway.
Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't see the ones at the top.
Oh. Oh well.
Enhanced guard, regain recovery 1, lower damage when discharge, lower damage when while dodging, change legion when eliminating. Charge legion. Ooh.
I think that's it. Yeah,
that's my arm, isn't it?
I believe that, yeah, it's called a Legion arm, if I remember right. So that might not be a bad one to try out. Along with everything else you might do, like something maybe for stamina recovery as well, if it's an option. Well, not right now, the way it looks like, but maybe when you unlock other modes.
Yeah. Ooh, that's also good.
Either. Yeah.
So, I'm probably just gonna go with those already. Let's be honest, because I do a lot of charge attacks. Man, oh fuck you. Have other things. Increase stagger window. Okay, I understand, I guess. Do kind of wish that I had like a... What's it called? Remove and put new things in their thing.
You'll get the ability later.
Fair. Anyway, I saw that I left some items like laying around in the
in the chapel, the church.
No, not the church. I'm still like probably did, but in Vanini's workshop. I'm going to assume that what's his merchant face becomes a problem because I keep giving him really powerful ergo. And he eventually is like, and now I'm gonna use this.
Basically not, actually.
Really?
Yeah. Basically, you just find out he's not who he says he is, and he actually just betrayed and stole the mantle of who he's wearing right now.
Oh.
And after you've gotten everything from him, you can just kick the shit out of him if you want to.
Lol. I believe the thing I saw was... Well, it was actually close to where Vanini was, so... But how I get there is a different story.
Pet the kitten. Rub the cat. Pet the cat. He's a good boy. Don't mind me, I'm gonna check if I did my Sudoku.
No, fair.
No worries.
Like, I know for a fact that I did, but I don't know if the Sudoku's gonna be like, ah, but you see, you didn't do it when we wanted you to do it, and therefore, we're cutting your streak.
Okay.
They've done it a lot.
Oh, I've done it, so I don't have to do it.
Okay, how the fuck am I this blind?
Simple. And I'm kidding.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Why is this a dead end? I remember having a fight here and then going somewhere. Oh. There we go. I was as blind as Uni and completely didn't see stairs. I'm still gonna make fun of her for it.
Huh. What the fuck? I didn't think you would have this. Okay.
What?
Apparently Hobby Lobby has 2 Zoid sets.
So...
It's a Blade Liger and a Command Wolf.
I am surprised that they have the Zoids, but I'm not surprised that they have Gunpla.
That's fair.
Because I've seen Gunpla at Hobby Lobbies before.
Sniper!
So that ladder that I'm trying to get to is on the other side of this, but now I have to find out how to get to that other side of this. Okay. Just shank him repeatedly. It'll all be fine. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to fight in sewer waste.
Yeah.
Fair.
I was gonna stand in this corner while my corruption goes down. The Yetis, urgent repairs.
Can't be kidding.
Fabled catalyst. And I believe this is where I came in from. Not very helpful. That would span the length of the room. I don't really know how to access that stairwell that I was eyeing. We'll have to find another way. That other side is where I came from. Here's where the big guy was. This is where the red fox and the black cat were. Oh, hello. Trinity key. And here it is. The ladder I was eyeing. Which leads towards the Trinity key, which tells me that I have missed some... puzzle person riddle. Now, where I've missed those puzzle person riddles, I don't know. But I've certainly missed them. Now, where'd you come from? Now I need to get to where Vanini was. That shouldn't be too hard. That's really easy to find from where the black cat was. That's weird. I don't remember you. Never mind, I remember you. Okay, it's in there. Which looks like it would go down here, but it doesn't. Oh, thankfully that didn't damage me. Just trying to mentally map out the place.
No, that's fair. You're fine. I finished the picture.
Nice.
Yahoo. Yahoo indeed.
That's my wife.
What are you now, Gambit?
He is my favorite X-Men.
I mean, he is a cool.
Yeah.
Okay, how would I get there? Here.
Wow.
When the answer is so simple, your brain refuses to acknowledge it. Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press. News this month again. This month, eccentric Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Damn, it's like that guy who married Hatsune Miku all over again. That guy's on my mind because he recently made fun of a guy who apparently the voice actress for Makina or Makima.
No, Miku, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
No, it was the voice actress for Makima got married. And like this one fan of the voice actress started burning like the merch of the characters that she has voiced. It's like if Hatsune Miku's voice actress got married, I would celebrate her and supposed to doing this. But you know, it's the guy who like went out of his way to marry Hatsune Miku.
Like he's officially married to her. Which is weird.
Which is very weird.
Yeah.
I still don't understand that.
Yeah, same. Have you seen it is because the custom-made puppet was so beautifully... Is it because the custom-made puppet was so beautifully made? Or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he was unaware of suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the made puppet at first sight, and they got married even in the face of his family opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family, his headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. Haha. The Have You Seen Eccentric Corner will continue next month.
Were they speaking about the guy?
Yep. Okay, well, you see, the thing is that you made puppets so advanced that the question became, at what line do we draw the it's not human anymore? And he failed the test of that they will never be human. But at the same time, I am playing a puppet that is trying to become human, so, good on him! I dread the day when AI gets so sentient that it actually it is an actual and where it is an actual and pressing concern to be like, but is it human now?
That's not gonna happen for long.
The answer to that should always be no. No matter what, because it's a fucking robot. It's
true.
It's, the question of like, is it a sentient species and should count as its own person? Sure, that's a conversation we can have. Is it human? No, it's never going to be human.
To be fair,
stop.
That's what I kind of meant.
Like, stop the whole like, it's going to be a human one day. No, it's not. It's never going to be a human.
It will never be human.
One day it might be its own like citizen on this planet and given rights and yada 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 and be seen as a sentient race, but that race is going to be robot or something.
Neuro's getting there. It's getting terrifying. Like in a weird,
she's still
like she's weirdly getting there, but it's like Jesus Christ, not close enough, but sort of.
Yeah, we are still like
ages
at least from trying to get even a fraction of the way there.
We are either at ages or an age. It really depends on what happens.
Yeah.
Like the biggest thing is like,
stop trying to make it human.
Why do you even want it to be human? We already have humans.
Have you met humans?
I
suck.
Like, are you this creatively bankrupt that you can't think of something else to make it?
Oh, and we're gonna be sitting here for like 3 minutes and 8 seconds. So, what do you guys want to talk about?
Any inventor, I don't care who they are, who's like, I'm gonna make a robot. It's gonna be a human. You're the least creative person I know.
So I'll agree with they are not very creative, but I think that in a weird technical sense, they have to be very skilled if they are trying to recreate like the workings of humanity inside of mechanical constraints.
Here's the thing. It's going to sound weird, but I actually disagree. I actually believe even if you have the know-how to make a robot, if the best thing you can come up with is, I'm just going to make myself, you are the most creatively bankrupt person I know. That is pathetic, if that is the best you can do. Like, have you never drawn a picture as a child? Like, who hurt you?
So I'm not disagreeing with the creativity. I'm making a comment about the technical skill that it would take to make a robot that can self-stabilize and function as a human.
Here's the thing. Once again, I actually disagree. I don't care how impressive your robot is. I think you actually lack skill if you make a robot that's just a person. I actually think children who are like, here's my character, and it's just a box, are both more skilled and more creative than you are. Like, you racked your brain for years to make it the perfect living being, and the best thing you can do is something you saw in a mirror. Good job.
So instead of making something like Mega Man, you want something that looks more like a Gundam.
Look, the greatest, like, AI robot, whatever you want to call it, that exists, was already designed. It was in Mass Effect, and they called it the GIF.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, like I said, that it's more like, because that's kind of why I like Zaku's more than Gundams, because it doesn't necessarily look human. It has the humanist shape, but if you look at the head, it's more, you know, robot.
I like the what the fuck are they called? The robot spiders.
Tachigamis.
Oh, Tachikomas from
Yeah, Tachigami.
Yeah, I love the think tanks are one of my favorite characters, and it goes to the shell.
Look, the point of a robot, like a robot that we have right now, right here, isn't to be a person. The robot is to clean the floors. It should be a spider with as many legs as possible so it can hold as many brooms as possible.
Yeah, I do agree with that. It's just like, if we're going to make a robot, why have it limit itself?
Close your eyes. What the fuck are you talking about? No, not close your eyes.
I think it just cycles through your music. Right?
Because, you know, it is going to help it emulate, because letting gravity do most of the work is going to thing, but it doesn't need to be fully human. It could have, you know, more parts.
I would argue that it should be as less human as possible, because, well, as this game displayed, someone will try to marry it, and that is incredibly realistic. And unfortunately, even if we make it very unhuman, someone will still try to marry it.
I mean, yeah, you're talking to a monster fucker over here, so yeah.
Well, like, it's monster fuckers talking to monster fuckers. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Hello. There's below.
But yeah, it's like, I'm not looking for cutesy robot anime girl. I'm looking for giant, kitted out fox lady robot that can, you know, fire death rays from its 9 tails.
Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot.
Because that would be fun.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they're already bloomed somewhere in Krot.
You make a long cylinder, and that has all the computer parts in it that allows it to be programmed, all the chips and stuff. You give it little spider legs so it can walk on all terrain, and then you give it like 10 arms so it can do all the chores at once. And it just skitters around the house and does housework. That is what we should be aiming for. Every time a company comes out and they're like, here's our new robot, it's a person and they can do art, I die inside.
I honestly just, why are you making the robots do art? Like, we get it, we're humans, we fucking feel bad about the enslavement of other humans. Stop making the robots humans so that we can stop feeling bad about the enslavement.
Like, I don't want to think about the ramification of my Roomba having a soul. I just want the Roomba to keep cleaning my fucking floor.
Look, I already thought about the ramifications of my Roomba having a soul. I've even fucking roleplayed it. It's called Repo. Because apparently that is the lore of Repo. We were just little servant robots that were meant to clean. That was as a matter of fact what the fucking what's it called? Not the demo, the concept was originally. We were just cleaning robots. No, I'm not doing this again. Fuck this. I'm not going to Farlam today. Hornet wishes she had that choice. Okay, I'm sorry. That it affects the doggies. I just looked at. Fuck you. Bear trap.
Once, Krot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say.
I think that's the access to the DLC when you unlock that. That's what the one goes to.
Oh, this is DLC?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it'll take you to the DLC area.
Cool. Owie.
I know better what I was trying to say earlier about someone who just makes a human robot has no skill. They have the same level of like skill and talent as I would say like ChatGPT has skill. Yes, you are correct and you're coming up with right answers, but you're just copying everyone else's work. You're not actually doing it yourself.
There's no innovation.
Yep.
Oh no, I'll agree with no innovation.
Your lack of innovation, I think, has a negative effect on your skill. You're as skilled as you need to be to make a robot, but I'm not going to expect anything like revolutionary from you. Like, I'm not expecting you to be an like Einstein of like robotics. You're just going to be a guy who's going to pump out a fucking like, look guys, it's me as a robot. It's like, cool, good job.
I can agree with that.
Yeah.
I'll still say that they have no technical skill, but I won't say that they were like fucking revolutionary.
Yeah. Like, I get the way you're putting it more as well as like, well, the humanoid robot is moderately impressive and that you've done something like that. It's just like, at the same point in time, it's needlessly complicated in the fact that there is a lot of stuff that goes into making a human body work in the way it does. When at the same time, the more creative option as well as the more efficient option would be like Blue says, the smart cylinder, or heck, even just a cube with treads on it that can just sprout limbs as it needs to.
I will actually be like, if you brought me 2 robots, one is like a perfect replicate, like a perfect like rebuild of a person that can like paint and sing and do like all the things that like humans can do. And the other one's literally a walking oven with little robot arms that can do the dishes at the same time as it cooks meals. That is far more impressive, even if it's not technically as impressive. Because what is actually useful.
I definitely see that. You've explained it. It's just like, yeah, that's definitely something I'd want more.
Oh, fuck.
It's just like, I don't need the like I said, go back to the thing is like I don't need the robot anime girl that can, you know, somehow see like it's human. I'd rather just have Rosie the robot with extra attachments.
So the thing is,
and by that I mean she can do all the chores.
What I'm gonna say is the reason that I don't want robots to look human, even if it has like the technical impressiveness that it is. The issue with a humanoid robot is that a humanoid robot might actually start asking the question of, am I human? And that it's like, well, no, you're a robot, but it becomes harder to say that to something that has the face and body shape of a human.
Like, it's literally the same as like, even if we get away from robots and go into like biology, if like crows suddenly go through like a rapid evolution and become like, they walk on 2 legs upright like a human, can work with tools and can actually talk to us. It's like, cool, that is a living creature and its own like species now, and I will happily, you know, be friends with one of them. But I'm not gonna start calling it human.
I would like to say that you actually just described the crow.
Yeah.
So what I would say to if someone were to essentially make a robot that is human, that is not creative, or you would find it less impressive, I would find it actually more impressive for that it could be technically used as a stepping stone for more actual innovative stuff. Unfortunately, you say that it's a lack of creativity, but you gotta start somewhere, and unfortunately, looking in the mirror, even as artists, you're often told to look at yourself.
I think it's limiting in the fact that like, you show up with something that's just like humanoid shape, like let's take like the human shape of like 2 legs, 2 arms, and a head. Meanwhile, this guy over here comes up with a robot that has 4 arms. That 4-arm robot is going to be able to do so much more.
Fair. You're probably
like, I actually think going down the path of let's make it a human shape is going to stunt people because everyone's going to want to copy that formula because it worked. And because of that, no one is going to do the thing of like, if we give it more arms, it can do more housework. Like, look at, like, the best example I can give is cars. Every car is essentially the same shape. No one does anything too, like, off the beaten path of what a car looks like. Because they found the thing that worked. So if they find a robot that works as a person, we're not going to get any cool looking robots, we're just going to get people. And it's going to go.
The thing is I don't think that if it actually is a robot that works, because all the robots that I have seen that actually work better than the ones that they pour all the money into, which is the humanoid one, is like, the humanoid one is a flex because look at this complicated thing we can make. The robots that quote-unquote work, or, you know, actually just more in the sense work, are the ones that, like I said, are the cube on legs, or the cylinder, or, you know, just the weird thing that walks on 4 legs like a dog that you see sometimes, the drone one.
Yes, and that's what I want people to start going back to that. But unfortunately, everyone is so up their own arse about, like, look, I can recreate life, that all we're getting is people funding money into humans. And it's like, we don't need human robots, we have humans already.
But I can see that there might be applications from getting complex machinery that feels humanoid to work.
I'm gonna have to disagree on that one, actually.
I
What do you
honestly
say?
don't see a point of it.
So the thing is, right? The only reason you would need a robot that has the full complexity of a human is if you want it to do very human things. But like, let's say you just want a robot that flips burgers, just fucking have a robot that literally just flips burgers.
Okay, that's fair. What I mean by what you can get from making a robot that is human is think about what they take from that and turn into prosthetics.
Oh, yeah, no, I absolutely agree with that.
That is why I'm like, if they make a functioning full humanoid robot, what would that work for prosthetics?
See, the thing is that we already have a branch for that known as biomechanics.
I think also the issue, unfortunately, like why I can't think like that ninja is I'm jaded. I don't think people would do. I don't think people would do that. I do not believe that people have the compassion to be like, hey, cool, we made a person, and now we can sculpt that onto an actual person so they can have walking legs again. No, they're gonna be like, cool, we have a person, let's make it a sex robot, and that's as far as we get.
Yeah, the thing is,
unfortunately, I don't trust a lot of the people who are like, we're making robots. It's like, no, you're fucking not. You're fucking making your own personal fucking... I'm gonna get a robot that looks like this guy I don't like so I can shoot it every day.
I mean...
Yeah, that... And basically what I think is like, I don't necessarily would want prosthetics to just fully mimic human. It's just like... Because that, once again, like Blue said, that just lacks creativity. Why stop at just recreating the limb as it was when you can create something that works even better? And you know,
because and here's I actually have a counter argument to that one. We don't want people just blatantly amputating themselves for aesthetics and or just, you know, like we don't want people self-mutilating.
I actually disagree on self-mutilation, and it sounds fucked up, but I will say this. Humans are made bad. We are not well designed biologically. If we have an actual safe way to, like, be like, yeah, okay, here's a metal knee. We're gonna just install it into fucking everyone because it's going to make everyone's life better. It's fucked up as a, like, like, where fucking just everyone is just cutting themselves, like, essentially, like, you know, going down, like, the fucking Warhammer fucking Mars thing of, like, everyone just putting themselves in the side for the fucking, like, hell of it, because it's a religion now. Like, there is some fucked up applications of it. But at the end of the day, I kind of feel like if we have got a way of, like, fixing what is wrong with humanity, we kind of need to go for it, because I don't know about you, but I would like to be able to stand up without my knees hurting every day.
I mean, that is fair. What I was going to say is the reason why someone would probably go with something that just feels and resembles a regular human is because they want that feeling back.
Yeah, the familiarity of it is also a selling point. Like, yeah, it's just another human hand, but it's what people are used to.
Some people don't want the cool, crazy tactile gadgets. And yes, you can call them boring for that, but
it's what they want.
Yeah.
And it is always easy for people to, hey, this is the thing that is normal for me.
But I could say,
and even then, like, let's say you do go for something exotic, and for whatever reason, at the moment, you're like, I need something more normal and not as exotic. It is good to have the backup of just the normal hand. Like I as a monster fucker who likes the crazy modifications, I agree. Yes, it's boring.
Here's the thing, like the one, like I agree, and I get where you're coming from, but my one argument against that, the whole point of this, like brain exercise of making the robots and benefiting our lives, is essentially at the end of the day we are making a slave for us to do our housework and take care of all the things that we don't want to do as like a person, right?
Yes.
Okay. If someone comes up and they're like, no, sorry, I don't want the cool robot that can do my dishes. I need it to look like a person to do my dishes.
Oh, fuck like that person. If a person, if it's like that, that's dumb.
I think that kind of person needs to be looked at because that is concerning. That they're like, no, it's too uncomfortable for me to have a robot that looks like a spider. I need the slave to look like a person.
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing. I will disagree explicitly only on the spider half. We should have different versions of it because there are people with arachnophobia, etc., etc., etc. So, like, I agree with like I agree with the robot should not look human. That I can agree with, because if you cannot enjoy the fucking synthetic slave if it doesn't look like a human, there's something going on in your brain where you just want actual slaves. You want people slaves, and it's a little uncomfortable for everyone around you. Let's be honest.
Like my point was just when Ninja brought up that people want the familiarity of like a human that looks like a person. The point of the robot is to get a robot slave.
The familiarity argument came in when it came to prosthetics. With that said, that we did get to prosthetics via creating a humanoid robot, and I still do think that a humanoid robot should be made, simply because the amount of things that would be required to create a humanoid robot could be then applied to other things. However, I do agree with you that once the humanoid robot gets made, everyone's going to try to make the humanoid robot, and it's going to get boring really fucking fast. It is why it requires creative people to actually make the not boring ones.
So I think the thing is we're using the wrong term as to why I'm disagreeing with this. We're saying making a humanoid robot that, you know, we can then copy limbs off to then use to like, you know, gadgets and stuff to help people who need them. My mind, robot equals smart with AI system. I don't think that should have an AI system in it. I think that should just be like a gadget or a machine.
You know what? That I can agree with.
You know what? Defining it better is...
Yeah, defining our words definitely helps.
Like, I don't think that the machine that is built so that we can then tear its limbs off to give to someone else, I don't think needs an AI processing. And because of that, I don't see it as a robot. I just see it like a fridge.
I can...
Right.
The argument actually becomes so much simpler when it's worded like this.
Although, you know, at the same time, people are like, I'm putting an AI in my fridge so it can give me ads. It's like,
why?
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, there are the people who willingly put AIs into things that don't need AIs.
I mean...
my fridge is the advertisement, and I'm going to push you off a cliff now.
Well, why do you need a smart oven? The oven just needs to do what it needs to do and not...
Why does the espresso machine need a firmware update?
Yeah. Shit like that.
Sorry, we've now made a smart printer so that we can remotely deactivate it if you don't pay your subscription fees.
Speaking of something of that absolutely annoying level, there was this one guy who like looked into his Roomba, and inside the Roomba's fucking everything, there was like, hey, we're sending like your information to like this other place. Like, that wasn't in the fucking terms of service, that wasn't in the user agreement. So he fucking hacked into it, turned that shit off, and like the very next day, the people who made the Roomba fucking deactivated his Roomba.
Wow.
He then hacked back into his Roomba and reactivated the Roomba.
When we get like this level of like actual robotics that can do like other stuff, but like on a greater level. I guarantee companies will try that at first, but then there's just gonna be a bunch of like fucking like. So I hacked into the robot and turned that off. So now I'm selling them at a cheap price as well.
Yeah,
so
that's just how it's
I
gonna
have
be.
a feeling they will attempt to have like the robot is spying on you, and then everyone will just fucking turn that off.
I think that's the thing. That's pretty much the thing now too. Is just like the minute you try to do things where you can remotely hack into someone's thing to turn that off, someone's gonna figure out a way to jailbreak that, and they're going to tell other people.
Yup.
Hey, look at the Switch 2, how many people, because of the European version, that couldn't be turned off remotely, like the American version. Everyone just took the blueprints of the European version and went into the American version and turned off the fucking, they can't pretty much use the people. Like, remote...
Yeah, I thought that was only getting a matter of time.
Companies try, like, to have control of it. Especially when it gets to this point where it's like, something everyone needs and wants, it's not gonna fucking last.
It really won't.
Oh, did you hear that buyer remorse is technically sort of picking up with
Nintendo?
the Switch 2?
Yeah. Because
Gee,
it's still
golly
only,
gosh,
like,
I wonder, is it the lack of games?
in the fact it's literally only 2 games on the Switch 2.
Yeah, you know what's sad? Is that Metroid Prime failed. Metroid Prime 4 failed very. Like,
yeah, I saw people talking about playing that game. They said it was kind of very mid.
Which is a very sad thing to hear when it comes to Metroid.
Yeah.
Look, my hope is that if Nintendo does finally implode on, like it never will because Pokemon was gonna keep them upright for years, but if Nintendo does eventually implode on itself, I'm hoping smaller companies will be able to like buy up things like fucking Metroid and Star Fox and fucking Captain Falcon and all these other IPs and then fucking make actual games with them again.
I am happy with the amount of fuck it, we'll do it ourselves that basically occurred recently.
Yes.
Like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is a fuck it, we'll do it ourselves of Sega. And then there's what the fuck is it called? Blue?
I know what you're talking about, but that it's basically Star Fox, but it's on Steam.
Yeah.
Hey, I did a thing, did I?
No, it's called Blue something. I just don't remember. But it's fully called.
I think I have it. I have it on my wish list. I'll check and see if I had it there.
Okay. Well, what I was gonna finish saying about the buyer's remorse is that it's basically people are going back to like wanting to play games, good games. That the Nintendo 3DS is being as expensive, like used Nintendo 3DSs are being expensive as actual Switch 2s right now.
Yeah.
Because people are buying them out because they want to play old games.
Oh yeah, I still have my 3DSs.
We have one of ours. Because the other one...
No.
I just
There's
need a new
the
ribbon and I
game.
can probably fix the old one.
It's called Wild Blue Skies.
There we go! Wild Blue Skies. When did you enter the Resident Evil forest? Or village?
Like, just now.
No, I know. But you... Hopper's Bridge. Oh, he's totally not waiting there just to ambush you. I mean, he's not doing a very good job, but...
my fucking face when the issue was literally just too many frames. That's annoying. That's very
It is annoying. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Is that the Aurora Borealis in this time?
The Aurora... You expect me to believe that you've got the Aurora Borealis in your...
Time of day, at this time of year, yeah, at this part of the country, exclusively in your kitchen, yes.
Can I see it?
See it? No.
No.
Oh.
I like that. So like he's like, do you expect me to believe it?
Yeah.
When he said yes, he's like, oh, can I actually see it then? It's like, yeah, I believe you then. You can't be fibbing.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time tonight.
Like a moose bear thing? Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of really fucking disappointing. Like, he showed up, did fuck all, and died. That was very disappointing, actually.
This is a Wendy.
That boss was not paid enough to deal with my bullshit, apparently. Target info, target name unknown. Affiliation sweepers, codename Cat, joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Oh, my leg. Ugh. He has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. Extra info: Fox, target name unknown, affiliation the Bastards, codename Fox. As it is with the Bastards, she is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is, she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy for the Bastards. It is unofficial interrogation, so there are no restrictions to the methods available. We're gonna try to kill her.
Here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppy's invaded our territory. Be careful.
I mean, it's funny you say that only because I am wearing the dog mask, but I'm pretty sure you wouldn't care what mask I'm actually wearing.
If you were wearing a mask at all.
Right. I do want the Fox mask. I just don't want to kill her. She seems nice.
I don't
maybe
think
I'm
you
just
have
saying
to
that
kill
because she's
her
a
to get
woman.
the Fox mask.
I don't have to?
But I know you don't have to kill them. Basically, I think there's an option where you end up just letting them run off. I think you can still get their max, though, even if you don't.
Hooray.
I'm not sure, though. You'll probably just have to look it up before you make any decision on that front.
Fair enough.
I'm you two for this.
What?
Why?
I'm fucking quoting fucking Simpson fucking gags in my head now. You have 30 minutes to move your car. You have 10 minutes to move your car. Your car has been impounded. Your car has been crushed into a small cube. You have 10 minutes to move your cube.
Is it about my cube?
What is this, Dark Souls 2? Jesus Christ. Am I going to see the Rat King? Fuck that dropping puzzle, by the way. It was shit. I died like 20 times. And yes, it is a skill issue, but fuck it anyways.
Fair.
Wait, it's Red Fox! Oh, hi!
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks.
Quite frankly.
Join forces. Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torments the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it? Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Also, I just realized how retarded I am. How very, very retarded I am. So I don't know about the original Pinocchio story, but I remember you fuckers now. I remember you in the Disney story.
Yeah, they probably are playing you, but it's whatever.
I'm about to get sold to Treasure Island. No, Pleasure Island.
I like it. Let's fight.
Up as long as they don't make an ass out of you.
Ah. That's locked from the other side.
I mean, at worst, they're just using you as a distraction while they run off to grab whatever is the treasure. Yep.
I have ears, you know. You're lucky you have pretty masks, and that I want them both.
At least they're helping you until you get there.
Right? When they're not missing. Okay, so I'm gonna have to rechange that because I've noticed that I've made the mistake several times. I got too used to it. Should have done that from the beginning.
Fair enough.
Instead of waiting so far into the game. So what's down here then? Grenade?
Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah, sweet. Loot.
Arch break cartridge. Have a taste of Le Bluey's, the greatest wine in the world.
Diving. Is a cat.
Sharp pipe.
That's a throwing weapon.
Fuck my life.
Nope.
I'm a genius. I totally don't fall for the same trap twice. Just go around this. Just go around this time.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Well, the fight's about to begin. I mean, I was gonna end up here whether I helped them or not. Motivity. Oh, I just realized what the motivity and enhanced crank are for.
Oh.
They're for when I want to change what, the handles. They're for the handles.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppy. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
How do I approach this situation? Always there's the big guy in the middle. There's the fuckers on the roof who are eating shit at me. Hello. This stop being a 1v1. This stop being a 1v1. How do you fit? Ow. Oh, my 1v1 got stolen, disturbed.
Yeah.
And also, I just ran out of time.
That is true.
I need to. I'm only like mentioning this because you mentioned the cheesecake, and I really want some. And I also want some food. And I don't want my tummy to give me troubles midstream, so.
Fair enough.
I have a lot of excuses to end the stream. Most of them are food related. Bye, stream! Thank you for having us. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.